And yes, hello, gamers. How's everyone doing? How's your weekend? Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Thank you, Highly Broken. Thank you, Mushroom. Thank you. I am Mr. Wildhead right now. You got to be. But hello, hello. We got a lot to talk about. Many things to discuss. Many things to go over. First off, being... Oh, hold on. Wrong button. What is that? I might have gotten some more items from rares over the weekend. So we are actually down to 5 unique rare drops here in Blade's Edge. So that's a good start. Before we continue, Muma, again, thank you for the 16 months at tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Absolute Chad gamer right there. And Zaldor, thank you for the 6 months. And thank you, thank you. Secondly, yes, Zone Lock does return this coming Sunday. Right here, the 17th. Zone Locked will be back. The TBC videos will begin on the 17th. I did a lot of editing this weekend. I got a lot more work done on it than I thought I was going to. So that was really good. I genuinely did not think I was going to get that much work done, but the video I would say is probably like 2/3 done. I got a lot done this weekend.
Hey, be seeing you.
So I'm very excited to have that video come out because I think so far it's actually really good. So I very much appreciate it. Thank you all for all the support and staying with me and understanding that I wanted to give myself a nice little backlog. So I'm hoping that this first video appeals to you guys and you're all like, yeah, that's fun, that's cool, that's great, we like it. But here in TBC land, here in, well, Blade's Edge, I'm still working on it, still trying to get stuff done. We still have a fair bit to do yet. But as you can see from me doing the dailies every day, I do have a nice little stockpile of shards right now. So we'll at least do some bosses and stuff right away, which is really good. Hello, Gissily. So I'm big excited for the videos to start coming back out again. Because we're starting to get into that little bit of sadness because I haven't posted anything for a while. My YouTube analytics look like shit. So hopefully next time, in between seasons, I can put out some like smaller stuff that at least gets some views on the channel instead of just doing nothing. That'll be the smart thing to do. Instead, I'm not... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if it was BC time walking this week, oh, the Ogre Lot dailies would go so hard. Alas, I'm pretty sure we don't have BC time walking until August. Gonna be a little bit. Oh, come on. Don't be attacking me. You of course with the late night dumb shit or do some videos about games you're not trying to understand. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be going, like, I still need to do WoW stuff. I don't know about maybe, like, our dumb clips that we do. Like, maybe I take little clips of what we're doing and maybe revive the old channel with shorts or something. I don't know. What's up, Darkman? How you doing? And last but not least, just, okay, go ahead. Everything hit me. That's cool. Great. Thanks. See you. Well, how long has everything been out here? 4 hours? We might have all the rares up. I should check for them while I do everything else here. What's up, Igor? How you doing? With WoW Arco gets you a decent number of views. I do too. Yeah, I'm still... Shorts are all over the place. I don't know how to describe it. I'm in such a weird purgatory that I need to genuinely just grow a pair, try some stuff out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I think I have enough backing now, and enough such of a staple of what's going on with the community that I can actually experiment a little bit more. I should do that. Thank you, Jarno. All right, let's get this going. Oh, yes, Simon says. We love what Simon has to say to us. I'll read chat here a little bit more in a second when I'm not as focused. Weather is getting better, yes. I was contemplating if I wanted to start playing Pokemon Go again. Because normally I only do that during the warm. Green, blue, yellow, green. Red, blue, red, yellow, red. Red, blue, red, yellow, red. I hit blue by accident. I hit the wrong button. I ruined it. I screwed it up. Do you think they like the color green? Red, blue, yellow, yellow, red, green, blue. Red, blue, yellow. Yellow, red, green, blue. I think I have one more. Red, red, blue, yellow. Back to red. Some more blue. Throwing a little bit more blue in there. A little red. Red, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, blue, red. Cool, done. Timer is off. You're right. That's my fault. Oops, it easy. All right, let's go grab our raise. While we're over here flying around, we'll, one, kill all the guys over here, because, you know, the more shards, the better. And two, we'll keep looking for the good old dragon. Oh, no, that was my job last night, Auntie. I got, like, no sleep. Waking up all the time. It was just, for some reason, extremely hot. I was just sweating all night. I didn't like it. It was not a good sleep. I am very tired. I did not roll out of bed until about 5 minutes before stream started. Like, I just was extremely tired. Was not good. Very sleepy day. I woke up to a lot of really good news, so that's good. That I'm very happy with. Come here, Ray. Well, if everyone, you know, shows up and we actually have the people to do stuff, then we can prog. That's kind of the issue. There he is. Found him. Found him. Emetheon, my man. What are we dropping? Are we dropping one of the ones I need? No. You son of a bitch. You dropped a duplicate. I'll remember this. I'll remember how you've wronged me this day. I won't forget this. Maybe, Pimbus. Perhaps, maybe. Perhaps, maybe.
Can I help you? Well met.
Hi, you're a tall one. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, look at that. We are now honored with Ogrela. That's good, Highly Broken. I'm not going to read the comments on the Wildhead post. I'm going to be real with you. The comments on Wowhead are normally all over the place. I'm just like, that's just not going to read them. It's good to know that people are at least agreeing with some points and others. Like, I'll take it. I didn't think everyone's going to agree with every single point in the video. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Jez. That they're not all over the place and toxic, and at least for the most part. I'll accept it. I accept those. Alright, let's get this started. Let's kill this guy, and then actually I'm going to go check for the rares before I do any more. I just thought of that. Should probably check for the rares first. Braxius, what are you going to drop for me, buddy? Oh, depleted mate. We're starting off strong today. We're starting off extremely strong today. We're getting the depleted mace right away. You know what? Just learn it. Just make it. There it is. Apexis Crystal Mace. There it is. There it is. That's what it looks like. And we're down another zone drop. Making big progress already today. That's what we like to see. Let me move this over. Recording. Zone drop. What is this? Edge zone, I think 4? Nope, it's 5. Give me a second, we're moving some stuff over. Alright, let's go check for the rares. Shall we? Yes. Yes, rare check. Rare check. Oh, I need to get check as games up. I just remembered that. Launch that. Yes, yes, check it games. Yes, yes, yes. Please, no, I'm flying. We're good. We're okay. Element deposit. All right, where are we going here? What's up, Antaluni? How you doing today? I will say, now it might go a little bit different today because, you know, I didn't stream all the last 3 days, so I didn't talk as much. And I might be jinxing myself. I feel the cough is starting to go down. Like early right now, it's early in the morning for me, so the cough could easily come back up, but for the most part, I haven't been coughing as much. Like the cough is still generally there, but it's more like a, and not like a, I'm not going to do it, like a, you know, huge cough anymore. But it's going good. I'm happy with the cough alleviating. Now, that needed to go away. Hell yeah, you should not live. Do I have an idea how long the respawn timer is for qualifying Emissary and Zangarmarsh? Day 4 of training still hasn't spawned. I want to say they were around 3-hour respawns. I would recommend getting the add-on NPC timer, or NPC time, something like that. And using that to see how long your shard is up for. Because if it's not up for at least like 3 hours, then the rare can't spawn. And all the rares in TBC have a minimum respawn time. So when a... Oh, more crush. Where? 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 Oh, is it the one down below? Hold on. Where? There he is. It just wasn't phasing in. Okay. More crush. I need you to drop your Fellstone pulse. I think that's how you say that word. More crush is done. He is fully more crushed now. There they are. That rare is done. We don't need to farm him ever again. He is finished. There they are. These are male shoulders. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you for the bits, Michael. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of mentions on Discord today. What do you mean? That was already used. Oh shit, it was. I don't know, mushroom. Maybe. I'm trying to like. I'm like I said, reading all the Discord stuff. Okay, let's go check for Mr. Morgrush. I'll respond to everything when we have an ad break. Margrom, that's his name. Okay, found him. That was real good. I found him, guys. I found him. I don't know what it was at last night when I went to bed. Another duplicate. Another duplicate. Duplicates mean money, but it is a duplicate. It is what it is. It is a duplicate. All good. It's all good. It's okay. So I need 3 more rare drops. 2 from Hemathion and 1 from Speaker Margrom. So that's good. We did all the Horde quests. We don't need to do questing anymore. The Aether Tech Master. I still need to do that stuff. Which it's going to be a little on the not great side of getting it done, because I don't think I'm still going to be able to solo that. So I'm going to have to form a group at some point. It's probably the last thing I do in the zone is getting the group together to do all that. And then when we get a group together, we'll probably finish that up, because I think these are guaranteed, and I can just buy the accelerator module for the one time, or maybe spend some extras. I don't know. Maybe I should stock up on these before we do them, so that way I can buy a bunch of them. They're not unique, are they? Fuck, they are, so it's not going to matter. Might be an issue. I don't know. And then this vendor, he's the Ogre Loud vendor. We really can't buy anything off of him until I get all the Apexis crystals. So that's good. And the zone drops, we are now down to the 2-handed axe, the 1-handed sword, the mail gloves, and the cape. And then the Ethereum stasis chamber. Which, please, someone confirm and or deny this. Because I know we talked about it, and I'm going to be honest with you, I completely forget. With the Ethereum stasis chamber, am I able to do it now, or do I have to wait till I'm in Netherstorm to start the quest line? Because I know we talked about it, but I just don't remember what it was, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't look it up. I have to wait? Okay. Which I know I'm already exalted with Consortium. That's fine. Like, Consortium's already exalted. Alright. So we did our rares. Let's go back, summon some bosses. I need more, stockpile more Apexis crystals. And we go from there. We got 150, each one's 35. 35 and 35 is 70, then 105. Yeah, we got like 4 summons. Yeah, if it's the quest chain in Netherstorm, I have to wait till I'm in Netherstorm. Couple of characters to be able to farm the keys. What we have to do is get the rep and then do like a 3 or 4 quest line in Netherstorm. Yeah, I won't have to wait till Netherstorm then. All good. I have to wait. I just want to make sure that it's not something that I can actively do right now. Unless I can't actively do it, then I'm not concerned. I'm hoping to get another depleted item that I need today. That'd be very cool, very great. What's that? Pattern. I already know it. Never mind. Got excited for no reason. Shouldn't have. Hey, I'm trying to... Guys, please, I'm trying to summon a boss. Don't just attack me. Okay. Of course it'd be the Corehound. I mean, the Corehound gave me a good drop already today. Yeah, he didn't do it again. Yo, what up, Mog? How you doing today? You're here. You got here exactly on time, and that's all that matters. Baka, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, now give me some more crystals, boys. You're doing good? That's what we like to hear. I did not get breakfast before I started streaming today, so maybe the first ad break I also go get some food. Because I am hungry. Again, that's what happens when you wake up 5 minutes before your stream starts because you're super tired. Oh, I'm not going to order a tea dipper. Not right now. I have some food upstairs I can make real quick. Get our analyzer. And then there's another one over here. I'm at 24. That's not quite 35 yet, but we're getting there. This is kind of a grind to get all these shards. Big surprise, right? How many more do I need? 830. Is it really 830? Odd. What's up, Sparky? How you doing today? So here's what I don't understand. From Bashir, let's go to him real quick. It says he just drops the... Is there something that I'm missing with the crystals? Crystal Orb of Enlightenment. Because that's just the Pexus crystals. So why does it say I need the crystal shards? That's what I'm looking at, is the Pexus shard. Oh. Is it saying that I need that because he can drop other stuff? So I need to technically buy them more? Oh, that might be the case and why it says I need 830. Because I was thinking, because it doesn't tell me that he drops any of the things here. Even in account mode, it doesn't say he drops anything. So why is that? I don't know. That I'm confused about. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, thank you. Hope it adds a little bit more to... a little more traction towards me. That'd be nice. No, I'm very appreciative of it being posted. I am. Like, extremely. Okay, so what? I need 1, 4, so I need 200 from that. Oh no, they're all down here. I don't know. I'm not currently a knower. Currently not a knower. We'll see, we'll see. The more I go, the more I gotta do, the more I figure stuff out. And that's the thing I like about, is it, I guess Zone Locked in general, but TBC's been doing it a lot. There's just so many weird little one-off things that you're just not used to doing because they didn't really exist ever. And TBC has it, so I get to figure it all out because I didn't do much of TBC. So it's going to be fun. I'm enjoying this so far. What do you think the last item you get in the zone? Considering I'm waiting till the end to get these items from the vendor, it's probably going to be those. That's what I would imagine anyway. Archaeology from Jarno, I guess. Well, it's actually a really good time to do it. We'll stop our recording, pause our timer, head back to the Eastern Kingdoms, do some archaeology. Until it tells me to go all the way up to the, the Plague Lands again, then I'm just annoyed. Where's our archaeology going today?
Speak your mind.
Where's a point to hand in for loot dance? I still never made it. I never got around to doing it. I keep forgetting about it. To be fair, I've still been doing the loot dance. I just never made the redeem for it. I didn't buy keys yet either. I'm out of keys. I told you. It's going to sit. Oh my god. No, this one's troll. That's fine. That one's, I think, troll or fossil. It's fine. No, I just never made an event. I keep forgetting to. Now that I don't have my physical notepad where I used to write everything down, now it's a whatchamacallit, like just a notepad on my PC. I forget to do stuff a lot. So I will do my best to try to remember it. Maybe I should order another notepad so I can write stuff down again. That'd be the smart thing to do. It's over in your hands to just never wash your hands. You're right. That's not. Oh my, how did we never thought of that? Just like if I just write stuff on my hands, then I will never forget. You're so right, dude. You're so right. This man's a thinker. You know what? While we're here, why don't we check for the good old-fashioned dark iron treasure chest, see if we can get the few items. Rossi, I have not a clue what you're talking about. Not there. Not there. I'm hoping that it's just over here and I don't have to go all the way over there. Not in that one. Not in this one. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. Time for classic raids? No. We're doing archaeology. I'm just swinging by to check for a dark iron treasure chest real quick. Since I'm in the area. There better be one down here. I don't want to go to the other side of the zone to go look for stuff. Better be here. You son of a bitch. It's not here. Alright. Do I really want to check? I'm going to be honest. I don't really want to. Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about that, Frosty. I'm going to be honest. The last 3 days have been work on video, play Battlefield. I have not looked at anything else, done anything else. Needed a break for a while. The new season of Battlefield started. However, I think tomorrow after stream is going to be a little bit more nautical. I think Drek and myself are going to play Subnautica and maybe some others. I don't know who all's playing it. I will be... Hello, voice? I will be the grandma and just stay in base and build the base and make sure everyone has food to eat. Because I'm not going outside. That's for sure. You know, let's swing by and check this rare. There's a rare that spawns in here. He's a big skeletal dude. He can drop a two-handed sword that sells pretty decently. There he is. You got your sword today? Nope, no sword. Not today. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something. How are my world drops looking for TBC? 88.5. It's very likely we hit 90% this week. Well, maybe not, because I'm not actually doing a dungeon. When I hit Netherstorm, it's very likely we're going to start hitting 90 really quick because I have all the dungeons to do. Alright, it's time to dig. And it is troll here. Perfect. More work towards Zinrock. And Rossi with the 95 stream streak, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I forgot don't handle those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it gives a little bit more traction to little old me, but we'll see. I just hope Blizzard looks at that, maybe find some changes in it, and is good to go. And some things, you know, help out in the future with some good quality of life, or some things get added. God, if they add the clue scrolls, I'd be so happy.
More work?
And Phil with the 7 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's crazy to think about still that sometimes, like, some of you guys are here, and I'm just like, oh, this is a newer person in chat, and then 7 months go by. I'm like, oh my god, it's been 7 months already. It feels weird sometimes to think about, you know, the passage of time. Slab control with the
will die.
11 months. You know what I mean? Because time just keeps going. Remember, yeah, when Loot Dance worked all the time? Those were the good old days, weren't they? Those were the good old days. We would Loot Dance, we would get loot. Everyone would be like, oh my god, it worked. Man, what a time that was, huh? Eastern Kingdoms was a ride. Alright, what do we got for Troll? Zinrock? Zinrock? No, it's dinnerware. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to play GeoGuessr. Multiple types of GeoGuessr for the ad breaks. What if you old? The Leroy Jenkins meme turned 21 earlier this week. I did see that. Knowing that it has the ability to drink now is kind of wild. Alright, back to it. Back to just farming shards. Playing this game for a long time. Timer. Yeah, timer's on. What are you talking about? Right there it is. You see, it's 8 hours. It's 8 hours. See, obviously the timer's on. Would you expect me to forget something? No. No. That's not happening. Do any of these sell? Not really. Yeah, not really. If we can get another depleted item today that I need, that'd be really good. Give me those Apexis shards. Yes, please. Give them to me. Thank you. We got 7. Ooh, yes. Why is that pig green? Got green pigs out here. We got enough for something. Let's do it. Phil with the 7 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Phil. As always, I appreciate you. Oh my god, is that Galvanoth? Again? Go no depleted item. Maybe must be with the luck I need to get my last drop so I can move out. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. Just get it. Just get the drop. That's what everyone tells me. And they say, Knabble, just get the drop. Why you guys sit here and wait? Why you gotta farm things? Just do it, idiot.
Glorious abundance.
Phil with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Phil. If you guys are here in chat and you got a gifted sub, that's what I wanted to say, then please say thank you.
Glorious abundance.
Right, Phil had to balance it out. Thank you, Phil, for another 2 gifted subs. Again, if you guys are here and you got a gifted sub, please say thank you in chat. I would appreciate it. Phil would appreciate it. You better appreciate it. Yes, yes, everyone come here. Come with me now. Yes, yes. Everyone group together. I know the feeling. I've done a lot of Noma runs. I know exactly what you're talking about. It takes a while to get that stuff. I grew up. Come on, everybody. Come together now. Come together now. Yes, yes. All at once. You're all going to die, and you're going to give me shards. I'll take 5 shards. Not a great amount, but I'll take it. That's what, the wand, right? I think the wand is the 12-bound one. Easy shard. Easy shard. That's right. Okay, no shard. Now I'm pissed. There's another shard. That's what we like to see. Why is Agile and Rub so bad? I think there is a zone drop in there, isn't it? And it's only on Heroic? The zone drop? Yeah, that's going to be a weird grind of me just farming the trash over and over and over and over. Not killing any bosses to try to get that. It's going to be a grind. Okay, that's money. That's kind of money. Arcanist, Arcanist. And a little bit of Spell Thief. Yes, excessive. You did miss the Simon. No, I was trying to pull these guys together. Why do we have to have our electricity go crazy at that point in time? Wrote in my groping sesh. Ooh, that's a lot of greens. No, no, that's a source. We are happy about sources. I think I'm going to start with Borean. Borean Tundra. Don't know why. Even though I like Howling Fjord way more. There's some zones on that side of the continent that would be nice to get out of the way first. Motes of mana still... It went up in price. 40 gold a piece. Oh, baby. Hey, I'll take another mote of mana, please. Okay, you get dropped a shard. I can't complain about a shard. That's fine. Are you planning on changing the zone lock title card your videos for green TBC? I am not planning on changing that. Only because getting that whole thing working and making that whole title card and all that stuff was a lot more of a hassle than you could think. And I just don't want to be bothered to change it. It was a thing. And I just don't want to have to deal with it again. Like, don't get me wrong. What you were saying is right. Like, make it green would be nice. A nice little change of pace for here being in a new thing. But it's a hassle, and I just don't want to do it again. And I know it's not like the image that's on the back is a map, and it is just a map of Azeroth. Obviously, I left it there more Eastern Kingdoms, more Kalimdor looking, but the other ones I believe are there. Technically, it fills in. It's just not when you go to different, planets or dimensions or timelines. The pain to bind Mogs Let's combine 3 mil pain speed, but the urge to collect it. I mean, to me, if I'm doing the challenge, then I collect it, right? You get rare stuff like that. You just want to finish it off. Don't need to wait. Just do it. Collect it. Learn it. I mean, I learned my Pendulum of Doom. But that is the problem also. As a collector, it's like, hey, I got this really rare drop that sells for a couple million gold. Or do I learn it? Do I sell it? Do I make the money and be good on money for like an expansion and a half? Or do I just sell it? Or do I learn it and then, you know, have a rare drop on my account? That's always been the problem. Yeah, sure, Phil. But that's why the struggle is in the zone, not so much the one editing portion. Can you show your stats for what? Because they're not going to be as wonky as you think. True, true. Exactly. They're all over the place. Who knows? There, like, a count on how much Apex charge you need? Apparently, it's another 830. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Weekend you weren't streaming... When you weren't streaming... Overall loot drops. A gray and green BOE vendor a ton more. Do they? I've not paid attention to how much they vendor for, to be honest with you. I just started... vendoring because I haven't really played much of my main. Like, I realized someday, I'm like, wow, I haven't really done a whole lot in Midnight that I normally would have had done, like in the War Within. Is it because of Zone Lock that I'm doing so much WoW stuff that I need to take a break sometimes? I don't know. I just haven't, like, mount farmed. I haven't worked on achievements. I don't know. I just haven't done a lot of the normal stuff I would have done. Like, I would have had all the Delve treasures found. I would have had the Delvers a big meta achievement done. But do you know what I did? That big meta achievement so far, I have the Nemesis done. That's it. I don't have half the stuff done for the Delves, which I normally would have had done already. Like, I'm enjoying the expansion. I just haven't done a lot of the endgame stuff. I just finished the warp deck. Hey, nice. Frosty, thank you for being a member on YouTube for a whole year. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Bale, it's going to be a grind. I have no idea. I really hope this ad break hurries up. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. I really would like to go. We're head off for a little. Here is this. We're getting 27 of the weekend. Yeah, I need to do the same. Ever since they added the episodes 1 and 2 to Half-Life, I need to do that. Well, thank you for the 5 memberships, Frosty. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you're on YouTube and you got a membership and you're here in the chat, then just please say thank you. I would very much appreciate it. I'm not sure how YouTube, like, gifted membership work. Like, does it go for the people that are in the chat or just go to anyone that's, like, subscribed to the channel? That, I have no idea how that works. Like, the Twitch one I kind of understand, but the YouTube one is an anomaly to me. Oh, do you? Okay. What's up, Princess Amethyst? How you doing today? Okay, it goes from, I believe, people who are currently watching to people who are following, and then it's just a random person, I think, that's watching on Twitch. But I believe it tries to hit people who are in the chat first, and then tries to hit people who are following first. It tries its best. It's not guaranteed, but it tries its best to do that. Or who have maybe been in the chat recently and are following. And that's probably a better way to see how it goes. Doing great. Yeah, that's what we like to hear, Princess Amethyst. That's what we like to hear. I'm doing all right. Pretty good day so far. Made lots of progress on the zone. It does feel like I have like a weight lifted off my shoulders with how much of the video I have done so far. So I'm very happy with that. Like very, very happy with that. And I got the thumbnail made for the most part, at least a good mock-up. I still need to like polish it up a little bit. But I think it's a good thumbnail too. We got 2 summons. Let's do that before the ad break starts. I can't believe how quickly you're steamrolling TBC. Yeah, I am cruising through here. You're not wrong. Thanks, Darkamir. Yeah, TBC's going very quick, like extremely quick. Like way quicker than I thought it would. I really don't think Wrath is going to go as quick, but I'm definitely cruising here. That's for sure. All right, buddy. Ah, nothing. Design that I need. Design I need for my account. That's good. And a random dagger. That's nothing. What's up, Dark Moon? How you doing today? We got another one? What are you dropping for me? Yes, hello. Got a shield of nothingness. All right, let's go vendor. The ad break starts in 3 minutes. I might just do it a little early because I really do need to go to the bathroom. Like, pretty bad. Good. Finally figured out how to make WoW models play nice with Blender. Nice, dude. That's what we like to see. I know you said in your video that you're trying to work on learning animation, so I wish you the best with it. Okay. Any in Gruels? Not a lot. Gruels is very, very minor. I think it's like, give me a second. It's... Technically, I need 1 item off the first boss. The rest are just tier tokens. Which I do need to get all the tier tokens done. So that's still a thing I need to do. But of actual just drops, like regular drops that aren't tier tokens, it's just 1. Rules is going to go pretty smoothly. There isn't a whole lot that I need to do there. I have a special thing in ATT for the videos. Welcome back, Jess. It's a special thing. It's not normal ATT. It's monk. I have monk completionist mode on. So it's not like account mode and stuff. Normally I would have done that, but I didn't want to have to be like, oh guys, we can do all this, except we can't do this in this zone, so we're skipping it. And I'd have to do that for like every zone because there's something in there I just can't do. So I just didn't have that on. Shards are coming. Well, I mean, I have 6 now. Apparently I have 250 on my Death Knight. God damn, why do I have so many? didn't realize I had so much. Yeah, ad break's going to start in a minute, 40 second, guys. So I'm just going to give you guys the chat guest games early. That way I can go to the bathroom. Because I really need to go. So I'm going to give it to you a little early. Ad break will go on in the middle of this. So have fun. I will be right back.
Games?
You win.
Chat guess. 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 Games?
You win.
Uppies.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
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 Chat guess. Games?
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Like I said, really had to go to the bathroom there. My tum-tum was just like, hey, you need to go. So we are here. We're back. We'll let you guys finish this game up, and we'll be good to go. Meowfie, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is this Insurgency? I think it's a little too high res for Insurgency. Or maybe not. Well, the Medal of Honor. Oh, look at that. Alright, guys. Guess what? I'm killing these little guys again. It's time to farm more shards. Yes, that's right. More shard farming. Shard farming. That's the Knabble from What Collectors Want Wowhead article. That is me. I see that's going to be the bit today, huh? That's what we're doing today. That's just what we're doing. Hello, address. That's what we're doing today, huh? That's just the bit we're doing today. All right, well, I'll accept the bit. We can do the bit. That's fine. That's fine. What happened to Gunnaring anyway? Poor demon imps. Oh, wow, it again? My most recent video, the What Collectors Want, is an article on Wowhead right now. Meowfie. Coughing. Yeah, I told you the cough is still there. It's not as frequent, but it's still there. I was actually starting to get concerned. Blint with the 10 gifties. Thank you very much, Blint. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're here in chat and you got a gifted sub, please say thanks. Thank you very much, Blint. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Julian. All right, at 17, and you get to 35. Yeah, it sells. We'll try to sell it. Thank you, Blint. I appreciate it. Yep, that's what we're doing today. Well, thank you, Blint. Oh shit, it's past 2. I wonder if this is up. If there's anyone here. It is not up. I don't know. It might go up at... Maybe I missed it right when I started streaming. But, my neighborhood, one of the choices was Consortium, and I was like, oh my god, if they pick Consortium, I'm so fucked. No, I don't have everything from the pet dungeons. Kalak can't run the pet dungeons, so I have to do them on my mains, and I just haven't been doing it. I'm very lazy with it. Oh, were you, Blint? I didn't see that. I woke up and immediately started streaming, so I haven't even, like, looked at many of the Discords. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, I pulled an Aether Ray. I'm sorry. You were just minding your business and you got attacked by an Azerite Surge. You don't even know what Azerite is. Yeah, I was like 5 minutes. I woke up 5 minutes before stream started. Like, I started stream at 1. I woke up at 12:54. That's when I got out of bed. I went downstairs, got a drink, and as I was getting a drink, I was just checking my phone. I looked at one place, one singular Discord, because I got added in it, and they're like, yo, Knabble and Wowhead. I was like, oh shit. And that was the extent of what I did when I woke up. Not the classic itch, dude. You getting that classic itch again, go to a doctor. Get some, like, lotion or something to combat the itch. That's right, I was gonna go... No, I went to... Whatever. I need to get some food then. I don't want to order anything. Make something. If I went to the store, you know. In case the manager of the EU guild is around, I wouldn't mind Grummels. I don't know if Bruno's around, but I'll let him, if I see him, I'll let him know. Matt Migrum with the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Mama, if you are here, I know you asked about an insurgence of, like, if there's any analytical data. I will say, I think the video since the post on Wowhead has gotten about another 500 views. And I got more subs. I'll tell you that. So far, that's the extent of what has happened.
Glorious abundance.
Valor with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. We got a hype train started. Guys, the train is hype. The train is currently hype. Oh no, highly broken. I have an alarm clock. It's just that I snooze it over and over and over and over until I feel like getting out of bed. Yeah, did I? Was there a 12-month rebate that I may or may not have said? Apexis shards. Doc Otter 06. Thank you very much for the follow. Now you better participate in a Saturday wishing you a vision. Am I doing what now? But I'm not European. Why would I participate in European traditions if I'm not European? Remember last year people talking about Eurovision? I still don't know what it is. This Flip Method messaged me. He's like, hey, congrats on it. Be careful about reading the comments. I'm like, dude, I was not going to even touch the Wowhead comments. I was just not going to read any of them because I know how it can be. But what everyone's saying is like, it's pretty tame so far. Oh, that's interesting. The song contest. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. Yeah, I was genuinely expecting I really did expect it to just turn into a clusterfuck of just like, it's garbage, this is stupid, we want other stuff. I'm glad it's going somewhere. Walter Bailey? I'm just calling you Walter because I don't know how to say the other half because I'm bad with names, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I mean, there's always shitters. Wowhead comments somehow, some way are worse than YouTube comments. I know it's a crazy thing to think about, but dude, it's crazy on there sometimes. I think they take a chance to dunk on like artifact appearances of anything. Our articles comments are generally not salty towards creators, but they're always perma-salty against Blizz. That would make sense. Oh yeah, Frosty, hell yeah. The few comments with predictable, this devalues old accomplishments. Dude, old accomplishments make no fucking sense. Because a lot of people are just like, oh, hey, it's old accomplishments. I want them to stay. It's like, I have old accomplishments. I have things that are no longer in the game that have been gone for years. Like, bring them back. I'm not telling everyone to have Scarab Lord anymore. But some things that have been gone for no reason can come back. Walter, it's fine. I watched your videos before sleep and just noticed you were live. I am here. That is me. I'm live Wednesdays to Friday, or Wednesdays through Saturday, 1 p.m. But I'm glad you were watching it. Welcome in. Lots of people in the comments who were like, oh, Knabble mentioned. We have some fans on Wildhead for sure. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. No, Darkbeard, I'm not going treasure hunting. That'd make me have to probably go in like the water or something, and that's, oh, no. We ain't doing that. Be 15 years to get invincible, and I would be pleased if no one else had to work ridiculously long for. Exactly. Like I'm perfectly fine with things taking a little bit longer. Like there's nothing, or a little bit longer. I'm fine with things that take a little bit longer to be a little bit easier to get. Like I have pretty much every dungeon and raid mount from classic to BFA, and BFA I think I'm missing one. Like why not just make? I mean, they're fine. Like, I'm not going to be upset about it. I got a hype chest. We have new chest. Oh, my God. Let's see what we're getting. I don't think anyone's crashing me. The new whatchamacallits. The new whatchamacallits came out. The Endeavors. So more people probably have Consortium, and they're working on getting their Consortium Endeavor up. Is my imagining. And I mean, if I'm just pulling a mass amount of group and they're killing stuff, like, I'm fine by me. I've been farming the eye since I could for solo BC raids, and I just got the Phoenix Mount 6 months ago. Yeah, sometimes it just takes, it's RNG. I mean, that's the problem with RNG sometimes, right? You can get stuff really quick. You can be spoon-fed the mount, or it could take you literal decades to get it. Yeah, action took skill, terrible, or PP and ATSC rewards. Sure, keep them exclusive. Invincible is just RNG. Exactly, like, I'm fine with that stuff. Things that have skill tied to it, things that are prestigious rewards, like things that actually have, like, hey, you did something during this time because you hit a high M+ rating, you hit a high arena rating, you hit cutting edge, stuff like that. Yeah, keep them to the people. I'm not saying to bring them back, but things like, well, like I said in the video, like, oh, Ubers is gone, Ubers isn't there anymore. Why not just bring them back? What does that matter if Ubers comes back as its normal self? Like, where does that have an issue? Like, I have the Black Harvest. Okay, I mean, sure, maybe that's a prestigious thing, but at the same time, I don't give a shit if other warlocks end up getting it. I don't know. Actually, there is objectives, but I don't like the endeavors that make zones to scale to max level. I do wish I could turn the scaling off in some regard. For collect, at least. Oh yeah, Frosty, which rare? Hemathion? I do need Hemathion. If you give me a second to kill this pack right here, and I'll fly over. If you want to invite me. I think Black Harvest is actually a great compromise. Anyone can still go get Greenfire now, but the title shows you did it when I mean, sure. Okay, that, you know what? That's probably a better way to put it. I brought that. That's like one of the first things that popped in my head. I have no idea, Darkomir. I have not been, like, keeping track of that. I'm flying over, Frosty, if you want to give me an invite. And maybe I'm just someone who I don't see titles as the prestige because I just don't ever use titles. My Warlock is the only one that uses a title and uses the Black Harvest title. Every other character I have just doesn't. I just don't use a title on. But titles are a good way to show you did prestige and stuff. Oh, Hemathion, good to see you. Ooh, baby. Drake scale breastplate. Drake scale breastplate. Hold on. There it is, the plate chest piece. Where's the other half of it? Where's the rest of it? Where is the rest of the chest piece? Where did it go? But there we go. We got it. Thank you very much, Frosty. Would you like a spin? Would you like a thing for the whatchamacallit? I can't even think of the word. You don't. Are you sure? You mean you found me the rare and you got me the item? Are you sure you don't want anything from the raffle tab? Okay. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you. There's the cough again. Thank you very much. I do thank you. That made getting the rares done much, much easier. Let me move that recording over. But hey, we got a drop. I'm happy with it. Alas, thank you very much for the highlight with the 20 biddies. Thank you. I don't think Blizz neglected rogues. Isn't like sub in a really good spot right now? Hydrate. Got you. Got some shards. and summon the Frankel Ganger. There he is. I'm not sure how well Frank's going to stay up right now because I am just kind of flying around, but I'll run over here so he's still up. Question, how many of the 22 needed items can you actually get before Netherstorm? The achievement I can get, these 2 rare drops I can get, these vendor items I can get. Technically, this vendor I can get only if I stayed in this zone 100% and didn't leave until Ogre Law was 100% with rep, which is most likely not going to happen. So these ones I'm going to have to get later once I'm exalted with Ogre Law. And then the zone drops I can get, the last 4 zone drops for the depleted items I can get. It's just this section, I think, right here, the Ethereum Stasis Chamber. This is the only thing that I am missing. That I would have to go to Netherstorm to get. But I still can get most of it. It's just that the majority of the zone is killing guys, get shards, summon bosses, try to make it a boss that I need. That's kind of the most of it. Most of it, I don't even think that's a proper sentence I just said. The majority of Blade's Edge is just farming for shards, spending shards, and hoping to get the items I need. But with that, let's go summon some more bosses. See if we can get another depleted item I need. We've gotten 1 today, which I'm very happy with that we got the 1. However, I would like another one. I didn't get it. Oh, I could skin you. Didn't even realize that. For not hide scraps? Dude, for scraps? So 6 characters, the rogue, my warrior, a mage, a hunter, shaman, and druid. I think mine's just my Death Knight, my warlock right now. Technically my druid's there for the mega rare runs, and collect is here. Collect is where I spent more time on collect than I have any other monk ever. Yes, depleted 2-handed axe. Killing another boss, and we got ourselves a depleted 2-handed axe. I do not have the... Oh, got Fellhide from there. I do not have the shards right now to make it big and cool, but once we get some more, I can make it big and cool. That's another one. Alas, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me move this recording over very quickly. Five? Nope, not 5. Problem is, it's hard for me. Nope. I see where it is. Okay, it's 6. I have so much footage from this weekend that it's hard for me to remember the name, the naming convention of everything. But yeah, let's go farm out another 50 shards, and then we'll be good to go. And we can turn this axe into its actual thing. Because right now we have that, and we can turn it into the cleaver. Progress today. Progress. We do be loving the progress. Now that this is still 830, yeah. I'll have to look at the Apexis shards before I'm out of here. Some stuff is concerning me. We'll see. We'll see. So let's go over here. Is that Demon Hunter still out here killing stuff? Not that I see. You think we'll be spending this week or next week? Depending on how things go, it could go this week. It could be this week. Just depending on how the rares go and the depleted items go. It's all dependent on them. It is all dependent on how RNG those are. If we go this week or not. Now the question is, do we want Netherstorm or do we want Black Temple? If we get Netherstorm, there is a fair bit for me to do. I say Black Temple, do I want Shadow Moon? Shadow Moon is very quick in regards of what is actually needed. It's rares and it's questing. Maybe a vendor. Netherstorm has 3 dungeons for me to do. Has the ethereal prison keys for me to do. Questing vendors, etc., etc. And potential a new weapon upgrade that we might end up replacing Benjamin. Depending on how good it is or not. So who knows? Oh, I didn't do my fishing daily yet today. Once I get to 50 for here, I'm going to go do that. And hello, Ryan. Jarno, don't spoil it. And we're doing the mega rare. Okay. I am going to get the 50 so I can turn this thing in. Then we'll go do the fishing daily. And then we'll do the mega rare. Okay? I've been trying to 100% TBC for close to a year now and finally got the last World Boss drop. For real, a good day today. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I don't want... I really hope I get it before I go to Wrath. I really do. But who knows, right? I'm a big who knows in that department. Believe. Come here, guys. Group up. And you know what? We'll do a Ravenlord run. We'll do it. We did get the White Hawk Strider on Saturday. So getting the Ravenlord would be pretty chill. It'd be pretty cool. Another World Boss drop I can buy at that point. I'm a little upset that it was on Alliance, Horde Collect, not Alliance Collect, because Alliance Collect has the collection amounts that I've gotten so far. But it is what it is, right? I mean, if that's what it is, how they broken it, it is what it is. Kara has a fair bit for me to get yet. What is the mount that I am most proud of? This gets asked a fair bit, and I really don't know how to fully respond. Because there is my rarest mount, which is the Big Blizzard Bear. Which is from the first time that BlizzCon was on DirecTV. So that's a fun one. But I don't know if I'm really proud of it, because it was just a kind of pay for it, you get it type thing. I mean, there is the lore from Invincible, but I'll be real. As much as I do like Invincible, as much as there is the big grind for it, I do think it is just kind of one of those overdone mounts that just everyone freaks out over. It kind of loses its charm because of how many people want it. And how many people have it and stuff. I don't know. But there is the lore with it, true. It was the one that I was going for. Made sure I got it on my Death Knight. made sure that I only farmed Invincible my Death Knight, so I only did it on my Death Knight every week, and it took me a few years to get it. I really don't know what I'm the most proud of. You sure, Ryan, you know it. Private Wheats with the 50 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got the 50. I didn't realize. All right, here we go. We made ourselves the Apexis Cleaver. It is exactly a cleaver. You know it. Go ahead, freak out. But there it is. That's what the axe looks like. That is another zone drop fully done here in Blade's Edge Mountain. We're down to 3 more depleted items I need to get. And we're kind of cruising. Kind of cruising. No, not too bad. Move that over. All right, let's go do our fishing daily in Shattrath that, like I said, I forgot to do today. Let's go pause our timer and we'll head over there. Let's hope we get the Stein. The vendors I can't do just yet. It's soon. That's going to be a group effort we're going to have to do at some point. Stasis Chamber can't do. These I can do. Normal account mode. Questing should be done. It is. Rare's down to 2. Oh, there's a mole machine that can come out here. That's interesting. No, zone drops are still the same. Vendors, they have all the different ones. I need to bring all the different characters out for. We're getting there. We are getting there. No, no cleaver time. No cleaver time. Please. None of that. We don't need that. Not right now. Oh. Dude whose name I can't think of right now. I'm on the way. We can do our fishing daily today. In case you didn't see, is the Dragon Isles waiting for me? Oh, dude, they're always waiting for me. They have opened.
Good day to you.
Hellblood. Back to Hellfire. The spot that Kalak spent the entire weekend at. Out here getting B-roll and other footage. Spent so much time out here this weekend for editing. Like, a lot of time out here editing. So, kind of, like I said, a lot of weight lifted off my shoulders because got a lot of the video done this week, and I'm really happy with that. Should definitely be good for Sunday. And then it's just lots of editing. Let's fish. Nope, didn't get it. Next. Bring out the glizzy. Is that have music? Guess there's just no music playing. Okay. You like that game? Let me sit here in no music territory. Let me just sit here and do nothing but fish. I'm almost max fishing on collect. We're watching your streams and Stranglethorn doing fish POV. It's one of my favorite things now. Really. It's crazy how much, like, time flies, doesn't it? Thinking, like, how many, like, we're already... It's what? May? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're already at a year and a half of zone lock. We have another 6 months until everything. Until 2 years of zone lock. That's crazy. It feels odd that I've been doing this for so long. Like, it still, to me, it still feels like I've only been doing this for, like, a few months. Like, I haven't been putting in the time. I haven't been doing this for over a year. It feels like I've only been doing this for, like, 4 or 5 months. Hey, Outland Fisherman. Max Fishing. For TPC. Not that it's been a year and a half almost. Or just about a year and a half of doing this. Doing WoW content full time. It's crazy. So many things that have happened over that time. And the fact that we're almost done in TBC so quickly. Like, so quick. I have to work on thinking of, like, the Wrath badge for our Wrath event and the new thumbnail for the Wrath streams and all this other stuff. Like, I didn't think I was going to have to worry about that anytime soon, but here we are. You have to play this Simon style memorization game with the crystals in Blade's Edge. I can't remember what the reward. Yeah, it's a daily I do, Mark, to get rep. By 2 years, you'll be in Wrath? Oh, yeah, 100%. I want to be in Wrath probably before I go to BlizzCon, to be honest. So, we'll definitely get there. I am assuming I'll probably be in Wrath around late June, early July. I'm thinking. But we'll see. Hello, I'm here.
Hello. How are you?
I'll take that bag, please. What do you give me? That's not a Stein. Oh, 14 months. Damn, dude. That's a lot of Alderman. Not gonna lie, that's a lot. We go for Mega Rares and Wrath. Good luck getting Dustbringer. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my God. Why do you want me to go to places I can't go? All right. Let's go do a Mega Rare really quick. What do I want to do today? Do I want to do Scarlet Monastery? Do I want to do Stratholme? Do I want to do Skullomance? Do I want to do SFK? I don't know which one I want to do. Do Gnomer? We haven't done a Gnomer run in a very long time, so you know what? Yeah, we'll do Gnomer. We haven't done a Gnomer run in a very, very long time. Let's go do a Gnomer run. Oop. That's all for footage. I can just go here, go back to Orgrimmar, and then take the Stratholme, or the STV portal. I'll get right there. That's all they are, is honored? I could actually just go buy them real quick. Hold on a second. And we're turn around. 1 second. Since I am on my druid, and my druid apparently has the rep out here with Thrallmar, and the only things I need to buy from them are the honored appearances, so I could actually just yoink them real quick. The druid special one.
Speak, friend.
Okay. True, yeah, skywriting makes everything feel a lot smaller. You're not wrong. Well, yeah, we'll just grab those real quick. Would have liked to just buy them all and collect, but my druid is a druid. And you need to be a druid to get these. So, we grabbed them. Yeah, Azure Span is huge. It's a very, very big zone. That's Storm. Got 3 more done. Penguin with the 15 months. Thank you very much for being here, Penguin. How are you doing today? Hey, buddy. They almost killed themselves because they had Burning Rush on this entire time. No! No, 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 no. Okay. This is the STV boat. I need to get it. Am I playing an anniversary of the series? I don't know. I think last time I did an anniversary of Zone Locked, I forget what I did. What did I do on the 1-year anniversary of Zone Locked? Does anyone remember what I did in November? I don't, actually. I feel like Dragonflying probably sped up the idea of Zone Locked by a lot, just watching you fly just now. Yeah, it did. It really did. You're not wrong. Just flying in general sped everything up. Alright, let's do Nomer. Been a hot minute since I've been here. Like a very long time. No, they didn't, Kirby. You can't. That was the kind of part of the problem, that you can't. You have to be that class still to buy it from the vendor. You can't even see it on the vendor without being that class. I mean, they might stretch it out with heroic dungeons. I have no idea if they're going to or not. I know that some dungeons have zone drops, and that's something we need to work on. But it's not like I need to do the heroic wrath dungeons. Same reason why I granted, some wrath dungeons, like TBC dungeons, have heroic only bosses. So there are some bosses that I'm going to need to farm in heroic only. Yes. But other ones, I'm not going to need to 100% do that. Because of how everything works. I think it is just those two. I think it's just Gundrak in the Old Kingdom. No? Yeah, Nexus. Yeah, that one boss that's frozen is only a boss in heroic. So that is one. Don't think anything else is heroic only. Are you holding on flying until BC because that's when it was originally released? Yes. I held off until TBC for flying. I didn't want to do the old flying because it's just... I can't do that anymore. It's so slow. I just don't want to do it. But I was waiting until TBC because that's when flying was introduced. I do have the Oracle's mount already, and Collect will most likely be going with the Wolvar because I never did their stuff. But we will go for the... We'll get the Mercenary of Sholazar achievement while there. That's why I am hoping to... I'm going to start with Borean Tundra and hope that I can get the Sholazar Basin as quickly as possible so that way I can start doing those dailies. And then hope that I get to ICC as quick as possible so I can start doing our tournament dailies. How, like... What's that going to do? Like, is it... Can I really make it there? It's RNG with how the marbles go, but I'm hoping to make that happen. I'm 1 year in getting eggs and still no Proto Drake pet. I, funnily enough, did not get my Proto Drake mount. Or pet, actually, from the raid. Or from the egg. Back in... I think it was Wrath I did it. Might have been TBC, I don't... Or might have been Cat, I'm not sure. But back in the olden days, when you would queue as, like, a tank, you would get a satchel. And nowadays, the satchels are like, what, gold and an augment rune? The old satchels were mount and pet chances. And then inside those bags, those satchels, was the green proto drake. And that's how I got mine. Actually got it from that satchel twice. There's a little bit of I'm pretty sure I talked about that before, but if you didn't know, that's a little Knabble lore. Gone from queuing up for Oculus. Is that even obtainable anymore? For queuing for Oculus? What do you mean by queuing for Oculus? The only mounts I can think of that drop in Oculus is just the Blue Drake. Yeah, Blue Drake still drops. You can also get it from Malagos. It's still there. I'm pretty sure. Might not be in here, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's actually how I got my Blue Drake, was from Oculus. Waiting for BC for flying. What expansion do you have to wait until you can use transmog? Okay, Flip. Okay, buddy. I mean, to be fair, I think Duskwood was the last video I did that didn't have it. Like, I just didn't transmog anything, and then people were like, "Hey, you should do a transmog per zone." And we started doing that, and then I realized, hey, this might get annoying for the thumbnails because it doesn't look like collect anymore. And we changed it in calendar. That's the word. More loot luck. Thank you. See if we can get something today. I'd be thrilled if we got a mega rare from here. But we'll see. We'll see. But I know that it's still there. I don't know if that box is still there. I haven't run Oculus on Heroic in a very hot minute, so I have no idea if it's even still there. What's up, Sturgio? The grind is good today. We got 2 depleted items today, so that's good. I know you guys really like the transmogs, so I think it's a little late for TBC. But I think if I can make... this was an idea and I just didn't go with it. That keep the thumbnails one version of collect. The way he always has like something that he like, this is him, you know what he looks like and stuff. And then just in the video, I have him swap to a different transmog. I thought about maybe bringing that back because I know you guys really did like it. I just haven't. Well, the main thing was for the thumbnail, was when people were looking at the thumbnail, I realized, oh, hey, I have collect like here, 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 and here, but he has a different transmog one every time. Do people realize that's still collect? Like, that is a zone-locked video. If I didn't put it in title, like, is that easy? Like, you glance at it, hey, that's zone-locked, that's collect. And I genuinely think, no, that wasn't always the case. So I wanted to make sure, like, that was the point. That's why I have it for the thumbnails. But if I just do that in the thumbnail, but then in the video itself, he just like, hey, we're in a new zone, so I'm going to swap to this appearance. This is what I look like now. We could do that. So, sure, we can head back to that maybe. Okay, where is my music? All right, it's really just quiet. And I'm still doing the mounts. The mounts do change per zone. We can head back to whatchamacallit. That's fine. Yes, Sturgio. I got a lot. I got like 4 drops, 5 drops. Somewhere around there. We had like a lot of progress. We actually finished up more Crush today on stream. Hemathion dropped another drop for us today. So Hemathion's actually down to a drop. And Morgrom's down to a drop. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I really should kill these mobs in the middle. I don't know a good route to do this now that I can't just one-shot them. Or I would just one-shot them if I do it. Big her, big her. We'll skip them. Oh no, there could be a zone drop in them. I should do them. God damn it. Whatever. Time to die. Here I go killing again. I think you're progressing kind of fast, huh? Apart from Ogre dailies, I mean, which you can't really rush. Yeah, no, 100%. TVC is... It's going insanely fast. Way faster than I think anybody expected. Like, I knew TVC wasn't going to be as bad as, like, Eastern Kingdoms or Kalimdor, but I didn't think I would be done in, like, 2 or 3 months. I think it would be this fast. Like I said, I knew it would be faster. I just didn't think it would be this quick. Oops, I went the wrong way. I need to make that turn. It's been so long since I've been here, I forget the route. That's true, Flip. I really thought heroic dungeons would have been more of a hindrance. But they're really not. Because I just managed to get everything really quick. The only dungeon that took me a little bit to get out of heroic that I needed to get something from was Shattered Halls. And I got that done in just a few days. Every other heroic only boss or things that were only in heroic, I got done while I was in the zone. I really thought that was going to be more of an RNG issue. But guys, you got 4 minutes, 4 whole minutes, that's right, until the next ad break. It's already that time. We're cruising today. We are cruising on time. Random question. Okay. I started watching the old Zone Lock YouTube VODs, and they seem to start near the end of Nomer. Are the previous ones not available? I was really interested in watching the early days. I didn't start streaming until I was in Nomer. I was planning on just doing it as a video and not really worried about streaming at all. And it's just going to be a video series. But then I decided, I'll just start streaming with it. And it was a good choice to do that. What about the Halo? How long did it take to get that? I wish I had a timer going. Oh, no, wrong way. I wish I had the timer back then, but I have no idea. A lot of runs. A lot of runs. It was like, what, 22,000 kills inside that dungeon to get everything? So, it was a lot of runs. I just don't know the exact amount of time. And we're nearing the end of our Nomer run, where we actually killed everything. No zone drop. It is what it is. But a whole lot of nothing. We tried. I'll park him here and we'll just come back to it. It's very interesting watching the Westfall VOD and how things have changed, improved actually since then. In what regard, Asturgio? Like quality. Um. Oh, okay, yeah. That regard then. Yeah, before it was just like I don't really know what I'm planning on doing with this, and then I started using more add-ons. I started making more changes to make it better. Wasn't too bad. Now, we do have an ad break in a minute. I do want to get some food. I'm just trying to think of if I can make anything in that amount of time, and I think I can. You need to think how long you've been doing Zone Lock now. Oh, hello, Frank. You actually kind of startled me for a second. No, I don't want to order a tea dipper right now, Mushroom. Not at the moment. I don't. That's not. That is not a. I eat at my desk food. That is a. I sit down at the table to eat food. Is it unlocked now? I've been watching the vids from around the release of episode 3 and 4. In that time, I've bought a house, got a dog, and got engaged. That, yeah, you've done all that. I have completed zones. That's the difference. Some people are getting engaged, buying houses, and getting pets and all that. I'm just completing zones. In the first VOD I watched, I was waiting for the ATT happy noises, and they were nowhere to be found. Yeah, for a very long time, I had ATT noises turned off. I just didn't have the sounds because I just normally didn't play with the sounds. Because for a long time, they just was like, "Hey, I'm hearing it all the time. I don't need to hear it anymore." Is that corium? Oh my god, what a day. What a day. We're getting some corium too. What a happy day. I'm thrilled. Not corgium. Corium. There it is right there. First off, fish, get out of here. Old cloth, get out of here. Meat, get out of here. Scraps, get out of here. Yeah, a lot can happen in a year. Anyway, it is ad break time, ladies and gentlemen. Here is your chat guest games for the ad break. That's right, it's time for the ad break. If I can get the game to pop up. There it is. You guys get to play. I'm going to see if I can grab a little snack roll real quick. I'll be right back.
You win. Chat guess. Games? You lose. Chat guess. Games? You win. Chat guess. Games? You win. Chat guess. Games? You win.
Yes, rockin' stone, brothers. All right, I got myself a wrap. All right, let's see if we get ourselves a little Raven Lord, then we'll head back to Blade's Edge. But it's story time. I was going to read this long message. They now tell you story time. I want to apologize. My message about getting a house stuff came off across like I was gloating. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't take it that way. Even if you did, like, buying a house in this market right now, I don't know if you're in the States, but buying a house in the States in this market, you should be gloating about it. Because holy shit. I'll complain against this stupid game. I thought Jade Empire had to be titled Jade Empire Special Edition, but this time it was just Jade Empire as an answer. I don't know, Solly Mill. You can... I don't know. Anyway, story time. I'm sure a lot of you know, I got a new chair because my old one busted. Sometimes when I'm sitting up, because my legs are so long, I'll, like, bring my legs back a little bit. Mushroom knows exactly where this is going. And normally, the base of my chair is plastic, so sometimes I hit it. It's whatever. It doesn't do anything. Well, my new base of this new chair, its base is metal. And I did that last night. And I slammed my ankle right into this metal base of my chair. And my fucking ankle hurt for like 20 minutes. I'm sitting here, I'm playing a game. Like, I want to sit up a little bit. I move my leg back and just slammed it straight into the base of my chair. Like, cool. That hurt really bad. That was fun. 2 agility, 2 crit. Hey, that's a gem for our boots. The revolver kills it, dude. I'm not sure how many of you guys play Battlefield. The new Battlefield season started yesterday. I was hopping off with the revolver. Did I just get another one? Oh my god, I did. Just fill up the boots. Yeah, I was popping off with the revolver last night. I know, Ravenlord, let's hearth back. Let's vendor.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
All right, back to it.
Your feet find good trails.
Get that timer going. All right. Back to farming shards. I know we're all thrilled. The thing might be going on. There might be people there. I'm going to go look. I'm kind of keeping up, Flip. We heroic raid every weekend, every Saturday, and I do my keys. I'm 2850 something, I think, in my IO. I'm 277. Nothing's here. I don't know if it's good or bad. Might have missed it. But it's not off. Oh, these are dead too. Interesting. Well, it's not too bad. I'm getting them done. I'm getting stuff done. My collection for Midnight, though, is a little lacking, I would say. Ryan, I've been doing keys. You know better than anybody. I have done more keys this expansion than I have in like the last 3. I am not a key person. You know that. I can't help but notice that all the mobs in these spots are gone. Who's out here farming the mobs? Yeah, left hallway sucks in Nexus. You're not wrong. Yeah, I've been working. I've been getting stuff done. It's just, like I said, the collection aspect hasn't been much. I've hardly done any delves. Since I started on Heroic Raid, I really haven't done, like, any prey. Any of the weekly things that give champ gear, I just haven't been doing. Not yet a Sturgy. I mean, I just got back here. It's a golden statue. Warcraft doesn't work on age. Sparky, very big situation. I'm having fun reading through the comments on Wowhead regarding the post about collecting video for Holly and the team. I have not touched it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do you have a quest? Extra little ogre lock quest I didn't notice? And don't mind if I do. When the banishing portal, which costs an Apex shard to power, can only be used with a forge camera. So I just like put this here. Wait, do I kill demons and banish them? If you're running keys on Saturdays and need a heal, let me know. I'm pushing 16s right now, but heck, man, I'd do whatever to help. Hey, man, maybe. I mean, we raid on Saturdays. But normally I do my keys probably like Sunday, Monday. If I need a healer, I'll let you know. If you're around. See, the highest I have done is a 14. But it's getting there. I don't know. I'm having internal struggles. I feel like I'm gimping myself a bit because I'm playing like the worst Warlock spec right now. I want to finish eating my sandwich. Well, wrap. But I'm contemplating going to demo. My thought process was going demo would help the raid team a lot better because we I'll just do more damage than being Destro. I just like Destro more. I don't know. Well, I don't want to just do homework keys, Pimus. I want to actually like push rating a bit. Like, I don't want to just do 10s just to get 10s done. I want to do like 14s, 15s and stuff and try like push higher just so I can get my higher rating. At least from the ones I need to do, because I still have like 4 10s. And a few 11s. But we're definitely at the stage of, for me at least, like, I could worry about my vault every week. I stopped caring. You, excuse me. You. Come on, team. My portal's right here. Will it go away when you guys get here? Perfection. Well, it's kind of meaningless unless it's for raid trinkets, since you can't target farm with bonus rolls now. True. True. Maybe Jarna. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I should have put the portal up. I didn't. I've also had some not great luck at trying to get certain pieces of gear this season. Like, I just cannot get pants for the life of me. I've been using champ pants since like week 2 of the season, and I just cannot replace them. Like, no matter what I do, I can't get pants. I replaced my champ back piece this week from a myth one that I got from the vault. It's not the best stats, but it's still slightly better DPS increase. I mean, those pants, just, I cannot replace them. I just can't get anything to swap them. Oh, grab bag. Conservation of Wildhead article. Thank you, Druidine. Thank you, thank you. At least we got a new daily to start doing. Alright, team. Group up. Everyone group up. Let's go. Come on now. Five. These guys aren't considered demons, I would imagine. Now they're just humanoids. Come here. Come here. But I'm happy with what I've done so far. I mean, I'm playing I talk about this, I think, a fair bit. I'm playing a new spec, playing a new role. I'm normally tank or melee, and this time I'm playing a caster. So I'm kind of happy with how far I've come as a caster. Like, completely learning a brand new spec and everything, something I don't normally ever do. I don't even know why I'm killing you. There's no portal here. I don't think I have. My delves are 5. I just haven't done any delves this season either, which is unlike me. Normally I get my cap done. I just haven't done it. Any plans for the Bashir landing event? Do the mobs still scale to your level? They do. They do scale. So I'm probably, when I am near done the zone and that's all I have left to do, I'm going to get a group together for us to do it. And hopefully I can just buy everything I need and be done and not have to worry about more of it. That's the hope anyway. No, that's the thing. My endeavor isn't ethereals, but just that special event at Bashir's Landing that scales. The rest of the zones aren't fine. We have blood elves right now, and I don't know what ISR chose. I don't know what my guild chose. Let's look. So we have blood elf for this one, and this one doesn't even have one yet, but it still scales. I'm 270, and also I still feel powerful, which is cool. Never thought I would enjoy WoW as a soloer, which is great. WoW solo right now is actually in a really good spot. Delves, Prey, a lot of the weekly events are really good to keep going just by yourself. I think it's in a really good spot. For the people who just can't raid and can't M+, and the one wasn't close enough. Hey, you. Come here. I am very interested in labyrinths. Like, very interested. They sound very cool. I really should try gearing up my DK a little bit more if I do go back to playing him next season. Turn this in. What's in my grab bag? Where is it? Ooh, a whole shard. We love that. Blister 138. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's probably go talk to that dude who tells me when the event's going to go on. I imagine because the Endeavors just started today, some people are going to have the Consortium Endeavor and actually, like, do it. But not like I can group for it. Like normal. I have to hope that they're there. I'll speak of the devil. Guys, 4132312223. I am tempted. Oh, they're done. I was gonna fly by and just be like 555324132, and just see if I mess with them. Hello, McDonald's. Welcome to the stream. What event is making it scale? I mean, it's probably the housing thing, but it's the Bashir's Landing event, which I didn't even talk to the guy. I was right there. Sounds good day to eat food. There you go. What is Zone Locked? Zone Locked is my little challenge here, where once I get to a zone, I have to collect everything that I can here on ATT before I'm able to leave the zone and go to the next one. What's up, Ruby? How you doing today? So, like, right now I'm in Blade's Edge. I gotta get this achievement. I gotta get these rare mob drops. I gotta get these vendors done for the most part. Dailies are a weird stipulation. And I have to get all the depleted items finished up. And that's where we're at. Not so much the Iron Man, but more of a chunk locked thing from RuneScape. That's exactly where I got it from. It was chunk locked from RuneScape is what I got the idea from. But yeah, it's very similar to that. Let us summon the guy. All right, Ruby, what's your joke? I'm ready for it. Nothing. We cry. We sob. We weep. How much time? Oh, they're already over there. Shit, I'm coming. I'm on the way. I started up again playing Classic. Feels like I never left. Yeah, Classic would be like that. Because, you know, it's all just one version of the game, so it's not going to change that much. That makes sense. Compared to retail, where I just get, like, new expansions every couple years. How many Working Druids does it take to chase a cat up a tree? I don't know. How many? We over here? We doing stuff? Are we still in the first stage? I'm alone here. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm just hoping someone rolls in over here. There, one to be the cat, one to be the tree, and the last to be the working. Okay. Not too bad. Can't play retail. It's like trying to play current Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, that's fair. The game has changed so much with each expansion and everything of that nature that unless you've been keeping up with it, it can be a little... It can be a little much, especially if you're just playing Classic. Just like retail and Classic are very, very different. So I could see that. Really should move my trash can back over here. Yeah, all these mobs here are scaled to me. So it's kind of... I don't know why I'm having this problem, but we'll try for it again. Maybe someone will roll in and help out. Doubtful. But maybe. We left after Mop. Didn't start playing again until Sod Classic. Tried retail, uninstalled, and just roam Classic in here and there. That makes sense, dude. I mean, you play whatever you have fun with, right? Mop was the last Classic era that they've done, and it is very all over the place, so it makes sense. Question. NFL hardened to transmog, but a lot older sets seem unobtainable. Any tips for acquiring the War Within sets? Any tips for acquiring the War Within sets? I'm trying to think. War Within isn't legacy loot yet, because we just got a brand new expansion, so that wouldn't be legacy loot just yet. So I'm sure I can't look because I'm too low of a level. But I'm sure there's a lot of groups doing like Undermine, Narabar, Manaforge, transmog runs in the custom group finders. You might have a good time finding groups like that to get some transmog. Other than that, delves are probably pretty good, so you can catalyze stuff. I'm trying to think of like what else would be a good way to just grind out a lot of the appearances. Wait, and also looking at Undermine. The Undermine has some cool looking stuff. The problem is it's not legacy loot yet, so it's going to be a little more on the harder side to get that stuff. Dragonflight's there, so there's that. But the War Within, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to just gather everything because it's not legacy loot yet. I know my guild does weekly runs of the War Within raids for transmog. So if they're doing it, I imagine custom groups are doing it pretty frequently. Question number 2. What determines how well your PC handles ATT? Is it primarily RAM? Or I have no idea if it's a CPU or like a RAM issue or what's going on with it. Not a clue. I am not smart in that regard. No problem. Like, I understand, like, you want to get a lot of stuff. I do, too, because there is some really good sets from the War Within. Hydrate? I got you. There's a lot of really cool collectibles, just in general, from the War Within. But because it's not legacy loot yet, sometimes it's just kind of harder to get some of that stuff.
You will die.
And Blister, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. McLeod, I hydrated. I haven't tried soloing any of the Dragonflight raids yet. Now that they are technically soloable, I haven't gotten around to trying them yet. The raids on Mythic via pre-made group finder on each class. If you collect Mythic class set, you'll get... Do they still do rainbow groups? That's just what they were called back in Wrath. I'm not sure if people still call them that. That's still a thing that they do. Are they Zarkon? Okay. I know that they changed them. I just haven't actually gone and tried doing it yet. Did we get the big guy? Are we not going to have the big guy come over here and, like, spawn? Hey, look, it's the big guy. He's over here. He spawned. Okay, if he eats all these now, it's fine. All right, big guy, come on. Come with me. Over to here. You're away from all the other little ones that I can kill you now. Ruby, it's for the most part gone. It's still there. It just comes from me talking all day. If I didn't talk, like if I don't talk, I don't really ever cough, but talking straight for 6-7 hours and then edit and all this other stuff, it sometimes the cough shows back up. It's not as bad as it was. It's not like guttural type coughs. It's kind of chill now. It's just like little every now and then. On the dungeons at TBC at level 35, easy. They're easy. They're no problem. Oh, thank God I didn't aggro those ones over there. I don't have any issues with the dungeons right now. Sometimes if I pull too much and I just get CC chained, I can still die. But for the most part, they're fine. Right now, the dungeons at 35 feel very similar to how dungeons were at the start of Zoma in Classic before the squish. It's very, very similar. For the most part, I'm perfectly fine, but if I overpull, if I'm not paying attention, if I get CC'd like crazy, I will die. So it's very similar. The 35 Classic was still just cakewalk. Nothing could challenge me anymore. I was one-shotting everything. TBC's things still have a little bit of a fight in the dungeon. And I think in Wrath, I'm going to actually have to go a little bit higher of a level. I think just one more, just the 36, so I could solo ICC. But that's kind of why the level restriction was removed from the challenge, because of the item level squish. It kind of screwed everything up. I'm just trying to heal this. Aether Tech up. I need to destroy the towers when they spawn, and I am still by myself here. So who knows how this is going to go. Time Ringer, it's more like level 30 Classic out here in TBC at level 35. It's very similar to that. If that's what you were asking. I think I misread it the first one. Yeah, these things scaling kind of screw me, I'm not going to lie. If I was ranged, maybe I could just range the towers down without aggroing, but I'm not sure if I could or not. I don't know if a tower somehow social aggro stuff around it. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this right now. I know that I'm not going to be able to actually do the whole wave. I'm going to die. So I'm not sure why I'm fully doing this, but it is what it is. Yeah, timer area, it's a lot. There is a lot in TBC, so it makes sense. Did you need some? Not right now. At some point I'm going to make a group to do this. Now is just I can't. I'm not that I can't. I'm not worried about it right this second. Okay. And Operation pull everything away from there. Here's a go. Yeah, I need more bodies to actively do this. Oh my god, I just realized I'm almost dead due to the, whatchamacallit. Okay, everybody, hold on now. Hold on now, we don't need to be doing all that. Perfect, they all reset. That's what I was hoping for. I can go attack the tower. The mobs will reset, leave me alone, and then I can attack the tower. Oh no, the towers are just completely gone now. Did that somehow work? Did I somehow... Nope, they're back. Okay, cool. Did it reset? It did not reset. So if I just do this over and over, and then reset the mobs... I could actively destroy the tower? Maybe? Alright, I'm onto something. I'm onto something here. Yeah, they do. They do need to stay alive long enough. You're not wrong. I'm kind of hoping they just kind of stay alive with the guards that are attacking there. And I do keep pulling the ones off of them. So they live a little bit longer. Okay, with all these guys over here, it's actually not good. I need you guys to go back to defending the whatchamacallit. But this is a plan. This is technically a plan. I haven't done phase 3 yet, and at this rate, I'm not sure if we're going to. I just need you guys to get back and go defend. How is the Aether Tech looking? 44%. I accidentally gave her the speed boost. I went into a corner. Alright, I pulled these guys away from them for a second at least. They do need to survive, and there's no way for me to be able to do both. I just can't. What I have to do is just hope that I can kill these towers quick enough. Nope, they died. Alright, rip. That's it. That's done. I got a tower down. That is actually progress. I still don't think I can do this by myself, but I got a tower down, and that's still more than I have been able to do before. The strategy is there, just not great. We'll take it. Progress is progress. I still probably just need to make a group so we can actually do it. And I'm hoping I only have to do it one time for the time being, and then we'll be okay, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was kind of hoping some people would be out here, but they're not. And if that scales to 34, does anything in Netherstorm scale to higher level because of housing? Well, that's the thing, Highly Broken. Yeah, I do need someone to sit there and just... Like, if we can get a tank and a healer there, I think we'll be okay. And then DPS can just go kill the towers. If they have to even throw their bodies at it, right? Why did I do that? Why did I do that in the middle of the air? What was the point of that? How did I do that? Why did I hit that button? I just fell for no reason. That's what I was concerned with, Dome. So I got to make sure that I clear this up before we have to deal with that. Got to make sure I get Netherstorm done, hopefully next, so that way if someone chooses... Oh my god. I really hope my guild lead doesn't choose Consortium. If he does, I might actually be fucked to go to Netherstorm. We might have a problem. Yeah, Dark. I need to buy stuff off of him. I need to get 2, well, technically 3 items off of him. And that's what I'm kind of waiting on. I have plenty of Apexis crystals. I need 26 total, I think, to get everything. So I just need 1 more. We're making progress. I'll be up again in 2 hours. We'll try again at, I guess, at 5? I don't know what's even an option over on my Horde guild. Some questions, since I have little to no clue about housing related mechanics. What are endeavors and why do they cause certain mobs and areas to scale your level? So, endeavors, or housing, we'll use, well, Blood Elves is kind of a hard one to choose. They are, think of it as a group of people come to your neighborhood to spread their culture. That is the whole point of the endeavor. And you'll have this list of things to do to level up the endeavor progress by just doing a bunch of things. So depending on the people that come to visit, like the group of people that spawn, will give you tasks to go to certain zones, and they scale up so that way it's not just a cakewalk, you actually have to do something. One of them is the Consortium. So places that would be with the Consortium would scale up to your current level, whatever level the character is. Doesn't matter if they do all areas that can be pick scale for me. I don't think that's the case, Highly Broken. I really don't. I think that's 100% wrong. Oh no, yeah, Dark. I know that. I know I only need to buy the items that I can. I don't think that is the case, Highly Broken, because I can go out here on my Warlock and I'm not going to see Netherstorm scaled up. Because that's not what shows. That's not what was picked. It was Blood Elf. I'm not going to see the Drakthir area scaled up anymore. And I've done that on my Death Knight. Like, I've seen areas that got scaled up because we that's the endeavor, and the other ones that don't get moved at all. Maybe Ruby? I'm not sure. I've never done the Consortium one. I've never had it, so I'm not sure if you get rep for it or not. I see, but would that affect anything Consortium related? Because I remember the mobs in Manitoons being normal level. I believe dungeons stay the same level. They don't change. It's just open world stuff. Alright, we got... Let's summon a boss. Summon a dude man. If you do that again, I swear to God. Oh, look, it's Dude Man. Hello, Dude Man. What'd you drop for me? Garbage, got it. Cool. That sells for 800 gold. We'll try to sell it. And that is one that I am about to move anyway, so it's not that bad. It is what it is. Let's go back to the ethereals and start farming for shards again. Yeah, Highly Broken. I'm not trying to like just say no, you're wrong. You're, you know that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. I checked last night, and Drak and Mole people and Lucky Dude people are areas were all scaled, and I have a Blood Elf. That should not be that way at all, unless it's somehow changed within the most recent patch. It should not be that way at all. Maybe that's the case for public neighborhoods. But I've never had that issue. I'm in a guild neighborhood and a private neighborhood. How's progress? It's progressing. We're getting stuff done. We're just getting shards. You know, the same old, same as we always do. I mean, I could go check right now. I could take a second from doing this, get all my warlock, head over to Netherstorm or Dragon Isles and see if it's scaled. Or the Forbidden Reach, I should say. Because that's the other ones that were chosen or could have been picked from here. Obviously, Kyle can't go to Netherstorm just yet, so we can't fully check with him. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but maybe not. Maybe I secretly make sure that everyone gets that pattern while they watch. You never know. Yeah, unless, like I said, something has changed since the patch or something and they messed up with scaling, it shouldn't be like that. Because every time I did it, it was like that. But this is all pre-patch to midnight. I haven't, like I said, done much midnight stuff because, well, zone locked. So it could have changed it. I just never realized it. But everything I've worked on before didn't have any issue with it. I should have checked when I was doing the BC intro. But I actually didn't even look. I had to go to Netherstorm for one of them. What do you call a Rest of Druid that melees? Someone that's a branch stabber. There we go. That's obviously the pun of the joke. You get pulled, please. How about, look, Event, you knew it. You got the joke. I guess I'm not pulling that guy. Next two. Unless it has something to do with me having one house and somehow deleting all the ally one bugged me out. Maybe? Say it definitely shouldn't be scaling you if you do not have that endeavor. Like, that should not be scaling up. That's why I'm concerned with why it's scaling for me. Because maybe you are right and they just did it and it's messed up right now. Which I'm not Surprised that was the case. A whole brand new system. Things are bound to get weird in some places. I don't know why that one would scale up, but can I get like maybe on the edge of Netherstorm and just like peek in? See what level everything is? Netherstorm's not scaled? Yeah, let me see if I can get to the edge of Netherstorm and just like look in real quick. So I have Blood Elves, and I don't know what I don't think my guild hasn't picked one yet. Good night, Jarno. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. All right, can I peek in? Can I see any mob from here? I don't think so. I don't know if my conk would work, but we'll look. No, I can't see the mobs. They didn't render in, so the far water doesn't work. Never mind. Oh, I tried. Dome is saying it's not scaled. So let's just hope that we don't get Consortium on my guild one. Because if that does happen, I'm not going to lie, I will be a little upset. Netherstorm would be really rough for the month. But if that is the case, then we have the issue. Well, Nagrand definitely didn't scale for me there, so, and I'm already out of Nagrand, so I'm not concerned about that. But Netherstorm is a whole other story. Did someone say we should summon a boss? Oh, you're so right. Let's do it. Okay. You flak cannons need to knock it off. Oh, Galvanoth. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, depleted two-handed axe. No, it's a duplicate. I'll put that in my bank. It's another one that I can just put nether shards into and try to sell. I mean, yeah, Brandy, I said I could do that. I mean, we're in the middle of doing this right now. It's not like it needs to be done this second. Alas, thank you for the bits. A drop is technically a drop, you're right. It's just a duplicate. I need the sword, the gloves, and the cape. Sword, gloves, cape. Only you three? Where's the rest of your gang? Where are the other little Gennard dudes? Each dropped a shard, though. I'll take it. What about over here? One. Oh, I think you're respawning. Like you're actively respawning as I kill you. Someone's been here. Killing them. That's not me. At least I don't think it was me. I think enough time. A source? For me? We got some booties. Okay, they're kind of generic looking booties, but we take them. We take them. What's that put me to? I think I got, what, 2 today? 3 today? 88.81. We're moving. We're getting stuff. I should really try to work on my DFA score some more, I think. I want to hit 800k. I think I'm 700 something. I really should hit 800k. Am I really a collector if I don't have a million DFA score? True. Well, that's true. To be fair, Classic has a lot more to get. The TBC zone so much. I don't mind them. I don't have a lot of nostalgia for them, like a lot of other people do. They never really got here for the end game, so I don't really have a lot of nostalgia for them. But when we get to Wrath, that's when the nostalgia is going to hit. That's going to be like, oh, this zone, this zone. Like, I don't remember the last time I was actually, like, did any quests in Wrath at level or anything. It's gonna be a good time. It'll be a good time. All right, let's summon another boss. Hello, Moarg Incinerator. Hammer. That is not what we were looking for. Now we're getting excess Pexus crystals, so that's kind of a thing. Maisie, what are you doing? I'm interested. So we are a little ways away from Wintergrasp, but I think when I unlock Crystal Song Forest, I technically could go do Wintergrasp. And if no one goes into the zone of Wintergrasp when I'm, say, there by myself, I technically could do it, and that way technically could give myself honor. Right? So that could become a grind I could start doing. I don't know. Chubark with the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I say, Julian, if you don't have Netherstorm up, it shouldn't be scaling for you at all. So that should be how it works. So now the question is, I do not have Consortium up in my neighborhoods. Why is that one scaling to me? Yeah, if it's no one joins, I could do those zones. I could do Wintergrasp and technically grind out honor. Now the question is, will I actually be able to do it? Will someone show up and kill me? I don't know. But it's something that technically can be done. What is the end goal of getting honor then? I don't know. It's not like honor just turns into the mark of honor. Because Kyle can't like buy anything really with honor. I can just buy marks of honor, I guess, and start working on PvP gear. That's the only thing I can think of. That was another thing I was wondering. Does the open world Wintergrasp still count for the achievements? Because we have instance Wintergrasp now. Like, can I get the achievements in the open world one still? And if Wintergrasp works, that means I can also start doing Tolbarad. Tolbarad has a little bit more interesting things to buy because the marks. So Tolbarad could start getting done whenever. I don't know how I'm going to do Tolbarad. That's just dailies. Maybe I have that unlock immediately once I get the Cataclysm. Not sure. So that might be doable then. But I am playing on, like, this collect is on Moonguard, and it's very unlikely that there's going to be nobody doing that at some point, because this is a, a populated server. However, my other collect is on a more dead server, so it's likely I could maybe do it on him. Geographically, I think it's in the Eastern Kingdoms. I think it's... yeah, it's right here. It's on the coast of Gilneas. By the way, I know it's far away, but how do you want to do zones in Canada? Just spin every zone that has you connect. You pretty much. I was going to spin for every zone because I can go to every zone through a portal. So I'm going to spin everything. And like I said, Tolbarad is probably going to be just unlocked immediately. And just put on the list of dailies that I have to do. I think Tolbarad, for the most part, I am done. Can I... I don't even know how to look up Tolbarad. Maybe I have to have PvP enabled. I have PvP turned off on Collect because he can't PvP. Firelands dailies are done. I have the Molten Front completed. There might be a few things I have to buy from there, maybe, for other classes, but I'm done the Molten Front. Well, if I'm just like, I have the quest or the achievements done for doing all the dailies. I would just need the tokens. It would just be the tokens I need to buy the stuff. Buy the few things that I'm missing. Actually, we can check. All never mind. They're not transferable, so never mind. That doesn't not gonna work. Not gonna work. I don't know about that one, Dome, because my guild, so my horde neighborhood was Niffin last month, and my alliance one was Drakthir. And it was still this area was still scaling. Guys, we're about to have an ad break, so get ready for that. Get ready for some ad break gaming. Do you have a quest related to the area? To here? No, the only quest I have is Dragon Isles. That is the only quest I have on Collect right now. Is to go to the Dragon Isles, so that way I have the whatchamacallit. The scale. Teleport to Stormwind. That is the only quest I have. Alright, it is ad break time, guys. You know what that means. It's time to guess some video games and Chad Guess Games.
Chat guess.
Go ahead, figure it out. What is that? And I'm just going to keep farming shards. Maybe not. Maybe I'll wait. And I'll just vendor real quick.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I do like. Thank you for your Lucky Do Gaming.
You win.
Oh, guys, look, it was The Sims.
Chat guess.
Many farewells.
Hazy Mill, is that you? What are you up to? You're meowing very loudly. Yes, I know. I am aware. Big meower.
You win.
Funky cat. Big meowing. I know.
Chat guess. Games?
For gaming, check Guess Games.
You win.
What, Maisie? What's the problem?
Chat guess. Games?
Oh, I know.
You win.
What's your problem, cat? Hey, can you not? How about you don't do that?
Chat guess.
Maisie, please stop.
Games?
She doesn't... I tried that before. She doesn't like to meow at the mic. Hey,
You win.
you're in that box again. It's a box full of trash. It's what my chair came in and all the packaging with it. Stop trying to dig in it. All right, guys, you got 40 seconds.
Guess.
What's that? What game is it? Come on, figure it out. Tell me now. What's the game? What is it? I'm trying to kill mobs while you guys are playing the game. I need some more shards. I'm shard gaming. Was there a dinosaur? Guys, there's jetpacks. Oh, wait, is this... Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Yup.
You win.
Yep, I knew it. That was me. That's the last one. I got the last one. I got it. Very special times for me. Is that game still going on? Is Evolve still a thing? Does anyone know? Is this still going? There's a sequel? Super with a 25 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I would say that this is the worst zone in WoW. I think there might be some other zones that are a little bit worse than Blade's Edge, but I could see why people would think this is a bad one. I think aesthetically it's cool. I like the crystals everywhere. I like the spikes. Like Vazir, you're correct. Vazir is a thing. Nazmir is a thing. I just don't like swamps. Wow, what a username. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm trying to think of another zone that I don't like. I'm going through all the expansions in my head. Ardenweald. But I think a lot of you guys know I just don't like Ardenweald. I knew I was going to get somebody by saying that. I knew I was going to get somebody with the I don't like Ardenweald. I really don't like the aesthetic of Ardenweald. The Fae, the trees, just the entire aesthetic of Ardenweald. I do not like it. It is not something that I care for. Revendreth, Darkamir, 100%. Fuck no, not Bastion. Bastion is my second least favorite zone from Shadowlands. That bitch is too bright. You flashbang every time I teleport there. Ooh, what do we got here? Little jewel crafting pattern that I don't need. True Dome, true. Poor Ursoc. You guys can analyze a fist. That's how we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm just not an Ardenweald fan because I just don't like the aesthetic. I'm not very big into the fairy Fae aesthetic and stuff. But I'm a DK main who's also playing a Warlock this season, and the Fae stuff is just not up my alley. I like death, dismemberment, skulls everywhere. That's why I like Maldraxxus. It's the only thing a lot of people didn't care for, but I did. It's very DK pilled. I'm playing Destro. I like Destro the most. It's not the best, but I'm having fun with it. Dustwallow is kind of just like a whatever zone. It's there. It's nothing crazy. It's not like a great zone. Well, I think some zones are worse. Cave Draenor zone? Oh, depleted cloak! Let's go! Let's go! Getting another depleted item today. Hell yeah. I need to grind out 50 shards. Get that one done. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you, Alas. Thank you, thank you. You were the 100. Okay, now I need to grind out 50 shards so I can turn the cloak on. Then we got 2 to get. Huge. Huge. I think Nagrand. Oh, let me take a glance at the zones again in Draenor. Just because I don't know why I'm forgetting them. I like Nagrand a lot. I like Frostfire Ridge. Didn't care for Spires, didn't care for Talador. Gorgon was kind of like whatever. Shadowman Valley was nice to see it not full of Fel. And I spent a lot of time in Panan. Just PvPing. But I think Nagrand might be the winner. Nagrand will probably be the winner of Draenor. I like the changes before like it started falling where the ogre stuff is still there. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Nashatar's not bad. I actually didn't mind Nashatar. I do think it's Mechagon is better in terms of just like collectibles. But Nashatar does have a lot of collectibles. If we're talking pure music, I'll be the generic person. The Grizzly Hills Howling Fjord music is so good. It's my favorite music in the game. However, Undermine definitely came in really hard with the big band stuff, and I really liked it. I'm trying to think of, like, what's my favorite zone of every expansion? BBC, I think it's still Nagrand. I just like it a lot. Wrath is definitely Grizzly Hills. Kata, I think... Uldum, I think, is my favorite. From Cataclysm. Mop isn't one of their set ones, but Timeless Isle, love it. I just love Timeless Isle. Wad, we said in a grand. Legion. God, I had so much fun in Argus. But I really like Stormheim a lot. So I think we'll go with Stormheim. After Legion was BFA, and BFA 100% is Drustvar. No doubt about it, Drustvar is the winner there. After BFA is Shadowlands, which I already said I really, really like Revendreth. And then we have Dragonflight. Dragonflight is... I like the Azure Span. I think the Azure Span might be the winner in that one. War Within is going Hollowfall, without a doubt. And now we have Midnight, which it is Zul'Aman. But my favorite classic zone... Okay, let's scale it a little bit. Let's go to Eastern Kingdoms and we'll go Kalimdor. Favorite Eastern Kingdoms zone. Tears Fall is really up there. Silver Pine's really up there. Hillsbrad is really up there. Up here, like, there's a lot. Dunmoreau is also up there, and so is Westfall, and so is Duskwood. Ooh. What is my favorite Eastern Kingdoms zone? All right, I think I'm gonna go with Duskwood. I'm gonna go Duskwood. That's my favorite classic zone. I had a lot of fun just questing in there. I like the aesthetic a lot. my old memories of fucking Stitches running down the road. Can't beat that. But Westfall and Hillsbrad were very close to there as well. But Duskwood, I think, might be my favorite. Kalimdor? Ooh. There's a lot of Kalimdor I don't like. Just like the general vibe of some zones. I don't like swamps. I don't like wastelands. But Desolus is out. Both Barrens are out. Dustwell and Marsh is out. Tenaris is out. Silithus is out. Winter Spring is okay. Moonglade's okay. Darkshore, Teldris. Man, I'm not really a fan of any of these. I think I'm just going to go Ungoro. Ungoro or Mulgore would probably be my favorite, somewhere in there. But then you can fly in like 99% of the zones. Hydral's my all-time WoW favorite zone. Tricolor, Overall Skybox, just some immaculate inner emotions. I can see that. And like some zones obviously resonate more. Like Grizzly Hills and a lot of the Wrath zones resonate a lot with me, because that's when I really started playing the game more so. And really learning the game. And it's a lot of nostalgia, so they hit harder, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I said 99% of zones you could fly in. Not all of them, but most of them. More shards. We're almost at 50. Almost at 50 shards, so that way we can turn the cape into the proper cape. Very exciting. Got any more of those ethereals over here so I could get some more shards? Perhaps, maybe. There's some. There's some here. We're at 48. 2 more. I get it from these guys, right? These guys will give it to me, right? I'll get 2 shards off these guys. Okay, they gave me 1, so you gotta give me the other one. You suck. I love having 9 of the same zone drop from Gnome worth 1.2 million. I don't have the one that move on. Yeah, you getting shit? That's just how it is sometimes. There it is. And now we learn the cape. That sells for 261k on Moonguard for some reason. But here's what it looks like. Wow, that's a cape, huh? That's interesting. All right. Well, Dark Mirror, I'll tell you this right now. Transmog takes a very long time to sell. All right. So just keep posting it. It'll eventually sell. Whether it be in 2 days or 7 months or 20 years. I don't know. But they'll eventually sell. I promise. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. All right, that's another one. Dunzo. I'm running out of room here, man. I'm getting a lot of drops today. All right, so now we just need the sword and the wraps, and we're done. Hey, hey. Don't you shoot fireballs at me. Don't you do that. I should actually head over here and see if the guys are up. Hello, guys. Are you here? Yes. The guys are here. Hello, guys. Just give me them shards. Give me those shards. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. The shards. And you're dead. 5 more shards. I know this is going to sound really weird for me, because I am someone who likes the open world a lot. I kind of wish I had a dungeon to farm in this zone. Like, some dungeon to do to farm. Just because I do think that this kind of farm is it's getting a little tedious. Just having to grind a currency over and over and over. I think it's a lot better than the feathers. Well, the dungeons, we at least get other stuff during it, right? We get or world drops and patterns and stuff like that. This, I'm just kind of killing these guys, waiting for them to drop a bunch of shards. You know what I mean? I know I could do the raids, and I know you guys are saying just go do the raids. But then what happens tomorrow, right? Do I do the raids tomorrow? Like, we need to break it up a little bit. I could do a few raids every day, I guess, to break things up. Maybe. How long has this zone been up for? An hour and 13 minutes? The raiders are not respawned yet. The zone did do a reset while I was gone doing whatever it was that I was doing. I forget what it was, but the zone did reset. Well, we only have, the problem is I have more than 4 raids to do now. Mag, Serpent Shrine, Gruul's, Hydral. No, it is 4. I could do 1 each day. Technically. I could do 1 each day. Oh, big, huh? Slavering slaves scale to max level. It might be a bug that nobody has noticed. Slavering slaves? What is that? Are those the things during the event? Is that what they're? I know they're slave something, but I don't remember their name. Is that the event one? Dome? That it's scaled up? Yeah, they're all scaled up. Is it? Do you think it might be a bug that just nobody's found out and like no one talks about, that they scale for no reason? I mean, I could put in a bug report. I'm not sure it's going to do anything, right? But I could put in a bug report saying, hey, these things scale when they shouldn't be scaling. Do you think it would be faster to just phase with your other account to kill those groups versus normal farm? Almost certainly. So that's actually a good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea to farm these out much quicker. No, Dark Beer. I am still just another name of a player. I'm glad that my opinion was able to get to a broader audience, to ideas for how we can improve the game that I love. But I'm just a dude. I'm just a man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who plays World of Warcraft every day.
Glory!
Breezy coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are here in chat and you got a gifted sub from Breezy, then please thank them. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But thank you very much, Breezy. I hope you're having a good day. Like, I'm not even just trying to be humble or anything, Dark. That's just how I view myself. I'm just a dude. Excuse me. I'm just a guy playing the game and that's it. I just make videos. Collecting. Hands over here, LARPing. Maisie, what are you doing? Hey, Maisie. What was the point of me trying to block off that window if you're just going to get in it all the time anyway? And you, cat. There's enough slavering slaves to Bashir Fiend spawn. The mob is unsolvable as an elite because it also scales to max and heals off damage it does.
Work.
Timmy, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dome, you might have to do what I did.
You will die.
And Ruby with the Prime for 5 months. Thank you very much. Guys, another hype train is started. Sounds like there's a new bit of emotes that can come from the hype train, so we got some new emotes to look forward to. The new hype train is up. Yeah, I had to pull the big guy like well behind everything so that way he won't eat the little guys and heal up. It was doable. I killed him. It's possible.
Glorious abundance.
Penguin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. You guys are going crazy today. Thank you very much. Bashir Arcanist, please. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, yes.
Glorious abundance.
Phil with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, thank you. Again, guys, if you're here and you get a gifted sub, just say thank you. I'm going to see if I get a gifted sub except by scrolling up. For example, if I'm offline and someone has gifted me a sub, you should have a notification on your Twitch page in the top that will tell you if you got a gifted sub. I always get a notification saying, hey, someone gifted you a sub to XYZ channel. So you should get that.
Work.
Wow, what are you username? Thank you for your Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This is being very generous today. Thank you all. Level 5 hype train. God damn. What do we got? There is no way I'm going to say your name right, but I'm going to try. Yami Aiska, thank you very much for the follow. I probably butchered your name. I'm not very good with names, but I appreciate it. Is I think that's an I. I think it is. I got 16. Anji84, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of want to try Phil's idea and get on my second account, phase, collect over to the other phases, and farm the Simon Says areas, and just go to another phase and try it. Bring me back to after 12 years. Hey, welcome back to the game. Welcome back in. There's a new post in Wowhead for him. That's just saying during the Midnight expansion, he's a level 90 elite. The second most new post as 14 years old. Nobody really does this zone. Yeah. I do think it's kind of the issue. Yeah, it sells for 7K. All right. I'm Azio collecting the chill, the dopamine, back to myth, pog rating. Time is precious, but I miss y'all. Oh, good, Breezy. That's the nice thing about Zone Locked. Once you're done doing what you need to do during the expansion, then you get to do this, right? Oh, I gotta wake up for work in 5.5 hours, so I gotta go. No drop for me today. Oh, well. Have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the drop. Thank you, Dark Amir. Have fun at work. The best you can, anyway. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Remember that time I looted these guys and got a depleted dagger? Man, can you imagine if I guys got a depleted sword off that one of them? That'd be cool. Hey, everyone's not here yet. Where are the other two? Oh, wait a second. I'm sure they're going to spawn. Alright, they didn't spawn. Okay, now you guys spawn the second I kill the rest of your guys. Like, why you gotta be like this? Huh? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. But we're gonna have 3 mobs here. Look at that, 3. Exactly like I said. And look, now you're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna kill you, and then we're gonna get another 2 to spawn. Wait for it. They're gonna spawn, I promise, I promise. There's 1. There should be 3 more that should be spawning. Wait for it. Ready, set, and 2. I said and 2. It's your time to come in. Where are you? Alright, fine. Okay, the second I get on my mountain, then you want to spawn. And there's the last one. Guys, got a new hype chest. Let's see what the new emotes are. I don't know how I feel about these new emotes. The animals. They have a weird look to them. That I just can't loot. Hold on. What's my interact key? Numpad 7. That's what I'm using. I just can't loot it. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. See you tomorrow. All right, Michael, I appreciate you being here. Get some rest. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow for more Zone Locked shenanigans. But I appreciate you being here. Oh, time to sleep. Thank you. Good luck with the drops. You too, Asane. Thank you very much for being here. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. I like when they add new hype train emotes, because then we can start getting more emotes in the channel. More things to use. Speaking of, I should get some more emotes made. There's so many things that I'm just like, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this, and then I never do it. I hate that. So many things I want to try and so many things I want to do, and I just never end up doing it. We have a Connor emote. Any more collect related emotes? We do not need quail mail. Stop trying to make quail mail a thing. It's never going to be a thing. I hate to tell you that. True, actually. I could get some emotes. Like, we already have some collect emotes. What if we had some Benjamin emotes next? Like, we get a batch of more, like, reaction emotes, but they're Benjamin. And then we can get, like, a batch of emotes that are Frank. feel like it's gonna start by being a lot of money that I'm gonna have to spend to get these. But as well, long day behind me. All right, Penguin, I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Oh, look, it's Galvanoth. Hello, Galvanoth. Goodbye, Galvanoth. What are you going to drop for me? What are we going to get? Is it something I need? No. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. We do cry a little bit. What's up, Bears Paul? How you doing today? You better be doing well. That's what I'm saying. You better be doing well. Can you do what, Ruby? Yes, you're doing well. Fantastic. Have I been? I've been also well. Making lots of progress today. Many wells. Do we set up one of those group chats for all of you? Ruby, I don't know what you're saying. That was 11. I just got 11 Apexis shards from that pack? The hell? Can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe you need to get some rest then. Because I don't even know what you're saying. Like, wouldn't a group chat for the guild just be guild chat? I mean, we do have the zone lock community. I think that's how people get into the guild. Like, you could just type in there if you wanted to. Which actually, now that I'm here, what was that? 5, 2, 3, nope. /4, nope. /6, 7, no. Hey, hold on. Chat settings. I see that we had this issue again. How did I fix this last time? This was an issue where I'm here in the zone lock thing, but it doesn't show up. I remember this being an issue before, and I had to figure that out. I want to repost the apply to the guild thing in there, and I was going to, but sometimes it freaks out and doesn't have the chat channel there. And I remember I had to fix it the one time, and I don't remember what I did to fix it. It was like it was turned off for some reason. I don't remember how I did that. And it looks like it's happening again. No, like there's... Because if you look at channels, I don't have the zone locked one in here. Like, it's just not here. Even though I am in the community to type all this stuff. Normally, I can wait. There we go. Hold on, that was it. There we go. Now I had to set it back. Okay. I can go to here. I can do this. Watch it. I go here. I go here. I go /5 in my text chat. Invite member. Link posted guild. Apply to guild to the guild here. There. Now I have another one put up there. Okay. Figured it out. We got there. That for some reason that resets every now and then. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Did a little science. We figured it back out. I just remember it was a very easy fix. I just had to remember how to do it. Oh, did I get some motes of fire? Ooh, baby. What am I farming right now? We're farming Apexis shards. The big currency in this zone. That a lot of things I need to do come from Apexis shards. To give you an idea of what I need from Apexis shards, I need to summon a boss from this crystal, which costs me 35 Apexis shards. Then, from said boss, I'm hoping he drops a depleted item. Okay? And then when I get that depleted item, it's another 50 Apexis shards to turn the depleted item into the item that I want. So each item is a minimum 85 shards to get. I feel like kind of gives you an idea that I needed a lot of shards. Because I needed... Well, now I'm down to 2. But there was an axe, there was a cape, there was a mace, there was a dagger, there was bracers. And then the sword and the hand wraps. So there was 7 of those that I needed to do. Wait. Give you all my luck for today. If you do get it first attempt, put me in the video of yours. I mean, this is like my... wouldn't be my first attempt, but you know what? If my next one happens, I'll do it. What are you saying, Stripe? This way getting these is getting the shared appearances, if applicable? No, I mean, I'm doing sources, so shared appearances aren't going to help. Because since I'm doing sources, I have to get each individual one. I already have this sword's appearance and this... Actually, I don't have the gloves appearance. The gloves are unique. Okay. Let's... summon the boss. Here is the boss. I'll even loot dance it. You're right. I will loot dance. If we get a depleted item, I will even do a loot dance just for you guys. And we have a backup, Ben. There it is. The 10.5-hour loot dance here in the Blade's Edge Mountains. Trying to get ourselves a depleted sword or depleted gloves. Will I get what I need? Let's find out. How big is your loot table? I didn't get it. Didn't get it. This guy is really big, but I couldn't even loot him until I got like almost into him. But no, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. We will cry a good bit. Now, can I get another shard to continue my collection of them so that way it doesn't say 0 here all the time? Come on. Fear Fiend. Fight me. Okay. Second Fear Fiend. Fight me again. Thank you. I can move this down to here. Luckily, I have enough Apexis crystals as a whole, I think, to buy everything I need. So that's good. But boy, I don't have enough shards. There are some vendors. So like when we do the event, the Apexis crystals are used to purchase stuff there, and then the Ogrela vendor uses the crystals to buy the stuff. It's okay, Bearish Paul. You know what? You tried. And that's what matters. Is that you gave it a solid attempt. I can't fault you for that. Been meaning to ask about something. Since you hit 35, which gear will be the next upgrades and Connor have to sit in the box? Connor is getting very close to sitting in the box. I do have a trinket actually on me right now that does have speed to it, and it's actually a decent trinket. However, I still think Connor is pretty good right now, because when I mass pull stuff, he still does decent damage. That's only if I mass pull things. I am contemplating running Collect through Stratholme in Chromie time to see if I can get a higher level Connor to make it work. To see if a higher level Connor might be good. One shard. All those guys, one shard. That's fun. I'm happy. I'm thrilled. Would it be bad juju to see if we got a time walking version, use the gear from that? Technically no, because I can do time walking. I just have to only do time walking Stratholme and only try to get Connor. That's kind of like the issue. Does he even drop in time walking? I think he does. Yeah, he does. Okay. It would be item level 38. It just depends on how much damage it actually is when he comes out. That's the part I don't know. That's the part that really matters. Alright, bro. I tried. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Now I need to get some sleep. See you, man. Waiting for the video to drop soon. And best of love. Hey, Bearish Ball. I appreciate you being here. Video comes out this Sunday, 17th. So I very much appreciate you being here. And have a good night. Sleep well. Let's go check the Simon Says stuff over here. See if any of the guys are up. Ready to throw down. Probably not. Oh, they are here. Perfect. Hello, everybody. Easy. Come on. Why you gotta do this all the time now? You stopped doing it for months, and all of a sudden now you're just doing this shit again. I think I might go until the ad break, and then when the ad break starts, I want to go get on my second account and start phasing Collect over to just kill these things a little bit faster and check for rares. However, I am a little concerned. Now, I know Ogre Law is like the big thing here in Blade's Edge, but let's take a look at this just for a second, right? I've only been in the zone for 10.5 hours. And in reality, I'm down to just a handful of items. It's just that the Ogre Law rep is a month of grinding. But the rest isn't. I'm down to 2 depleted items. The Ethereum Stasis Chamber I cannot do until I do the questline in Netherstorm. I need to get the vendor, which Jonas I cannot do because he is the Ogre Law vendor, so I can't even get anything from him. And the Aether Tech, I just need to do the event. The rewards from Kronk's Grab Bag is just Apexis shards, which I just need. The rares, I'm down to 2. I need to do these things, which I can, again, cannot do until I am in, whatchamacallit, Nether Storm to get that quest done. And the zone, and that's kind of it. Blade's Edge I thought was going to be a really long zone, but at this rate it might be the quickest. Just because the Ogre dailies are dailies. You leave when it's just Ogre left? Yes. Dailies don't hold me to a zone, but once I start doing a daily, like once there is a daily that I need and it's the final thing in the zone, I can leave. But I have to keep doing the daily every day until I get what I want. So in this case, I would keep doing the daily every day until I'm exalted and I buy everything. That is an issue with the event. That is a problem. That if I have too many dailies. Right now, the only daily I have is the Ogre Law ones for rep and the fishing one. However, it does... We could end up having more dailies that I'm going to end up having to do then. I don't know. Like later expansions definitely could be just like, hey, I got nothing but dailies to do. For the first 2 hours of the stream, we're just doing dailies. Now we can actually grind. That's going to be kind of annoying. Especially when we get to Archer Tournament, that's going to end up filling up a lot of dailies. Which is kind of an issue. No, Phil, I probably won't. I genuinely think, and the way I worded it in the video is kind of future-proofing it. I definitely don't think I'm going to have all the dailies done before I'm done TBC. I really think I'm going to have, like, Ogre Law dailies to do. I probably won't get Ogre Law done until maybe, like, the first zone of Northrend. End up finishing it. Ruby, you make the challenge out any way you want. That's a you thing. You can leave whenever you want to leave. Well, I can't do that, Auntie. I just need to keep doing the dailies every day. I can't just be like, oh, I'm only doing it by redeems now. No, I'm doing the dailies every day until they're done. Once I get Ogre Law done, that's a lot of time taken off. I mean, I am honored.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Like, you're, like, super far into Wrath and still missing a drop from Old Man Barlow or something. But yeah, I'm still doing it every day. That's not going to change. Like, if I need to do Old Man Barlow fishing dailies and I'm in MOP just because it's being pure RNG and I'm just not getting the Stein, then that's life. I'm just in MOP, I'm still doing the daily every day. Like, hey, we're back in TBC doing our fishing daily, didn't get it, let's go. No. I didn't... You'll hear me talk about... I mean, I just put the I talked about dailies in the video. The Hellfire video, which isn't out yet. I was editing it yesterday. And the way I worded it in there was... If dailies are the final thing for me to do, and this is how I've been doing it, if the daily is the last thing for me to do in a zone, then I may leave the zone, but I have to keep doing the daily every day until I get what I'm looking for. And this is just because you can only do a daily once a day. So I'm doing it as much as the game will let me by doing it once a day until I get it. And if it just so happens that I can't get it until I'm in another expansion, then I just have to keep doing it every day until it happens. I really tried to figure out how I wanted to do it from RuneScape, because RuneScape just doesn't have daily, so I had to figure something out, and I think this is a good way to balance it out, because the game only allows me to do it so much. Have you considered using the same rule for raids? If a raid is available, first priority, or are you afraid it would turn into raiding instead of zone farming? I mean, raids I can only do once a week, and I do raids on... Normally, I do raids on Fridays. And I'll just bang out the raids and see what I get. Raids are not... Raids, reputations, and professions, none of them are needed for me to leave the zone. Like, I can leave the zones or the expansion without getting them fully done. I'm just farming them as much as I can. Like, I just do them weekly. Whenever I get stuff, I get stuff. I'm not super concerned with, like, trying to... Like, I need to make sure Mount Hydro is fully 100% done before I leave the Burning Crusade. No, that's definitely not the case. It's just, I do it when I can. Yeah, ATT should do that to me. That's just currently where I'm at. Okay, we don't talk about AQ runs. We don't talk about that one. I think the one big thing that's really putting me off from doing AQ, other than that the AQ raids just suck, is knowing that I am playing a monk and I'm not making any progress towards the quest lines that are in there. And it's just like, cool, I can get the raid drops, I can get the boss drops, but it doesn't really help me with all those stupid quests and all the scarabs and stuff. That's like my big issue with AQ. If the rep just becomes account-wide, it'd be a lot easier. I could just take all those characters through it and then just get the quest done and just use all the all the stuff I have in my warbank. But the problem is, it just doesn't work that way. And that is the issue. I'm only 30 tunes going through each zone. Everyone has to do the zone 100% or can leave. Why are you doing that? That's so much. Unless you're just going off account like, hey, I get this transmog on this character, cool. Which then would technically 100% it. But I feel like that's a lot to do. If each character had to get, like, say, the same sword drop or whatever. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Guys, if you didn't hear, I don't know if I said it or not, but 3 minutes from now, 3 minutes, we'll have our next ad break. I feel like today's kind of going quickly. I'm not sure if you guys are feeling it. What about you? Hadn't thought about it that way. How much is left in MC and BWL? Very little. I should be doing them every week. I'm lazy. But they are very close to being done. I joined you before the Red Ridge video came out and I only have clear up the Duskwood and I'm working through Kara currently. God damn. But yeah, okay, so technically Molten Core is done, but if we go to account mode real quick. Molten Core, I am missing 7 items, and I believe all of them are tier. My bad. Nope, yep, all tier. Except for the illusion from a shaman. So I need to technically go get a shaman through there. BWL, I'm missing 3 drops. Another one belt off of Elstra's. I need to actually hit 300 mining on Collect and Classic. I just never did that. And Nefarian has 2 drops for me to get. That's what we're missing from BWL and MC. They're very close to being done. Like, fully 100% done. I just haven't done them. Since I got to BC, I just kind of don't go out to Classic very much. But they're close. They are close. I should start running a shaman through there every week just to get Flame Tongue. $44, I just realized how many I have. No, I don't have all the MC recipes. Have I gotten them all to drop? Probably. Did I get them all to drop on the right character? No. Yeah, Warband recipe book would be super useful for situations like that. then I could just get all the recipes and not have to worry about what character I take in there. Alright, you evaded. Get out of here. Cool, see you. Alright, before we have the ad break, I'm going to go turn these in and see if we can get ourselves another depleted item. If I get another depleted item, excuse me, I'm not super concerned about getting the other account going on. But if we don't, then I might just get the other account to kind of hop him around. Might also go to the bathroom during this break, because I do need to... Been hydrating a lot. Need to... You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down. You guys are smart. Nope, no depleted item. I tried. How long has this been up now? Need a good NPC. An hour and 52 minutes. It's not quite time. Yes, it's me, guys. It is I, collect. It is indeed I. Alright. Put them away. Ad break should be starting any soon. I'm going to go to the bathroom, then I want to get the second account up and running. Hello, Torque. How you doing? Alright. It is ad break time. Here is Chat Guess Games. And I'll be right back.
Chat Guess Games?
You win.
Chat Guess Games?
You win.
Chat Guess Games?
You lose.
Chat Guess Games?
Alright, is your... Well, you actually have some time. Let me get my second account set up and running, and then we'll be done with ad break. So, I want you guys to guess. I went to my second account. I went to my second account to get this prepped.
Chat guess.
I want you guys to just guess for a second how much game time I have left. Yeah, you guys are a lot shorter, a lot longer. What was that noise? What did I just hear? I have 3 hours left on that, so I have enough for today's stream just to finish it off. Let's get this guy over there real quick. That's really funny. I just have like no time remaining.
You win.
All right, you guys get one more because I got to fly this character over to Blade's Edge.
Chat guess.
You get one more,
Games.
maybe two, depending on how long it takes me to fly over there.
You win.
All right, you guys just got Fire Emblem immediately.
Chat guess. Games.
It's gonna take a little bit. This guy was parked in Terracar at the bottom of it. This is one of the ones you used for Terrock. What great things they're showing here, huh? Okay, I'm out of Terracar. I'm almost at Blade's Edge. You got a second.
You lose.
Guys, it was Ghost Recon Future Soldier. How did you not get that? Alright, well that's it. That's it for Jackass Games. My second account is just about to hit Blade's Edge. Okay, this is an hour 59 minutes. I feel like my ear's about to pop. I don't know why, like from pressure. You know what I'm talking about? All of a sudden I'm starting to get that feeling. I definitely phased. A day and 5 hours, dude. We can check for the rares up. Oh, we're seeing if the rares are up right now. Give me a second. We'll at least check for Hemetheon. Dude, why do I feel like my ear's about to pop? Hemetheon, are you here? Oh, Hemetheon. Alright, he's not up. It's fine. So the whole point of me bringing in... The whole point of me bringing in my second account is so that way I can log over to all these other characters and just pull these, to be honest. So that way I can just farm out shards really quick. Because Phil gave that idea, and it's a really good idea. I can just hop servers really quick. These guys might be up, and it's going to be faster than waiting for them to respawn. So we'll make use of my last 3 hours of this server. Of this, whatchamacallit. Of my game time. Jim? That's the noise it makes. What package shards for? A lot of things. Many things. We need a lot of them. Alright, so Hemathion, not up. Maybe Margrom will be up. Maybe. Perhaps. I am in the wall. The spikes of sorts. Look, I mute myself for a second to do a slight little cough, and all of a sudden I'm stuck. What are the odds that there's people here doing this? Oh my god, there's people here doing, guys, there's people here doing this. He is healing off all these. Move him back here so that way he doesn't eat the slaves. Oh my god. The hunter pets are going to be the problem. The hunter pets are the issue because they keep growling. This is why this is a problem. Because now they're just eating. But there's actually people here. Okay, I'm going to hold these guys here and pull them away. So that way they can't get to the big guy. Right? And if we can stop them from getting to the big guy, they can kill the big guy. Because then these guys don't get to the big guy, they don't die, he doesn't heal, etc, etc, etc. You know what I mean? They're making progress. They're doing some stuff. As long as we just keep them away from him at all, we'll be fine. You go do that. I'm holding these guys away from that mob so they don't heal. So he doesn't get close. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Watch him heal. He's gonna go to like 200k. Yup, 220k. Because you pulled a mob to him. Don't do that. That's why I'm over here. Keeping them away from him. Don't do that. I am purposely keeping these guys away from the big mob. So that way he don't heal. It's working. It's working. Paladin is making it so... Okay, this is perfect. Like, we got the team over here, killing them. But then I have to type it all out. I could rather just sit here and bitch about it. Like, those people know what's going on. It's just this Paladin went and did stuff. I don't know why the Paladin did stuff. Perfect, that thing's almost dead. People are here because this is one of the endeavors for housing. They almost got it. They almost got it. We kept the little guys away from the big guy. Progress. Progress, guys. Progress. He's down to 16k. 12k. 10k. Yeah, he's going to die. And we have someone healing the person? Oh, perfect. Nice. Now that's what we call progress. Now we're good to go. Maisie, what's the problem? All right, next phase. The elites. How geared are you, buddy? Not very. What? I'm busy. I'm sorry. What? What are we meowing about, okay? What is it? She is meowing non-stop. What's the matter? Please don't go back there. I don't know why I didn't think about just option A, hunger, option B, attention, option C, little Timmy stuck down the well. Is little Timmy stuck down the well, Maisie? I don't know where she went. I have a feeling that I might not live. I don't know why I have this feeling. I just do. Maisie, please. We gotta kill enough until the towers spawn. But holy shit, these guys hurt. Like, really bad. And I just... He's off. If I could... He's going over there to kill a tower. Alright. I'm probably not going to survive. I'm doing my best just to live here, guys. How's that tower looking? He's doing stuff. I wish the hunter would go to the tower. I'm not really a fan of that I'm taking all the aggro, to be real. However, that one tower should go. Okay. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. He's going to the next tower. Perfection. But they killed another other tower. Let's go, gamers, let's do this! This is our time. Connor even showed up. The towers are down. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna live through this pack very much. I feel like I'm gonna die because this pack is really hurting me. Season 3 Sunday. This coming Sunday, the 17th. Dude, please. Please pick up the aggro with some of these mobs. Yeah, there was no way that I could solo this. At all. Like, at all. There's no way I could have done this by myself. These mobs have so much health. Like crazy amounts of health. I'm over here now by accident. Whoops a daisy. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I'm alive, and I shouldn't be alive, but I am somehow. I don't think I'm gonna be alive much longer though. The mobs keep pulling in, and somehow I have the aggro. There I go. Yeah, I wasn't going to survive that. That other tank needs to actually, like, take the aggro. What I get from this event is one of the vendors done. This guy, the Aether Tech Master. This is going to be one of the things I was going to have to make a group for, but it just kind of is happening. They are there, they're fighting, but man, I could not survive all that. This was not survivable by me. We need to interrupt the heals. Oh no, did everyone die? Did everyone die? No. No. There was no shot that I was the one keeping everyone alive right there. That I was the only tank. The paladin just died. Do not tell me we're going to fail this. Do not tell me we're going to fail this. Please, no. Please, no, 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 no. The paladin's back up. The paladin's alive. No, the Aether Tech guards all died. Did we fail it? Because they died? I think we did. No, please don't tell me that. What level are you? 20? I think we're done. I think we failed it. How does this event work? Wave 2, fight until the 3 disruptors happen. Wave 3, fight until the Grand Collector shows up. He will be attackable initially. Once you have defeated enough of the Bashir, he will decide to kill you himself. I think we failed it. Because they're dead. They died. I think it's failed. I think we failed it. Maybe not. I don't know. Because I've never gotten to this phase, so maybe this phase is a fail-safe and it works? I doubt it. Because I don't see the mob that's supposed to be here. Wave 3, fight until the Grand Collector shows up. He will be initially unattackable. But once you've defeated enough of the Bashir, he will decide to kill you yourself and become attackable. I don't even... I think this is a fail on our part, boys. But you know what? We'll kill him. We'll see what happens. I'm like 99% sure we have failed. Because they died. Anyone confirm? Once you get to phase 3, is it just a wipe if we lose them? Because they're not there anymore. They're gone. I don't know how I was the one that was just holding them all back. And as soon as I died, everyone else died. What happened there? I think this might be a fail. I think we might have failed it. I'm with them still. Yeah, I think it's, the priest is gone too. I'm pretty sure this is not a thing anymore. I want to kill this one and then fly away. Damn, we tried. Yeah, let me move this over. Another failed event. Hello, can I move this over, please? Any second now? Thank you. Pretty sure it's a no-go. I'm gonna continue to kill these things and farm the shards like I came here for. Man, that's upsetting. We were doing so well. If I had an actual just healer, I think we would have been fine. Because I just held all the aggro. Yo, I got 14. Nope. 4. Oh, it was 14. I'm really excited for a second. Okay, no way, 14 from these guys? That's the best I've ever done. It sounds like it's still in the menu for us to do it all together. Alright, so I came here, farmed that. Let's go check for the rare. This many people out here, I doubt the rare is up, but you never know. Oh my god, he is up. Margrom, hello. You want to drop the last thing I need? The nether steel reinforced gloves? What are the odds? Could you do that for me, Margrom? My man! The leather reinforced steel gloves. Nether steel reinforced gloves with fire. There we go, whatever. There they are. Margrom is done. That is another rare completed. And surprisingly, the only rare that I have to get stuff done from yet is the rare that's within the area that I'm at all the time. So awesome. Fantastic. That's really, 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 really good. I'm really happy with that. And that is Edge Rare 11? Yeah. That makes sense. That's how math works. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'll go check for Hemetheon really quick. Really, really quick. I doubt he's going to be up, but I'll go look. Going to another server, it actually works sometimes. So I'm glad I have my second account. Oh my god, is that Mish's Mushroom? How are you doing today? It's going well on my part. We got a lot of stuff done. A lot of things going on well. You guys got another rare drop. Well, I can't complain. Getting a lot of what I need done. Nice, Lacassie. Good shit, good shit. Perfect. These guys all respawned. After spending all that time on the event just for it to fail. I'm not upset about that at all. No, of course not. I'm not upset that the event failed. Just because I've been trying to do it over and over. I'm not upset at all. Of course not. Why would I be? Alright, let's look see if Hemetheon is up. We'll check the other two things, then we'll try the other account, the next server. For the fairy dragon, 1 times. Got 7 capes of the one. Damn, you hate to see that. I mean, getting something is, I mean, seeing the rare at least is good, right? And a hole 2. Hemetheon, are you happening to be here right now? Hiding? Somewhere around here? Perchance? Mayhaps? No, Hemetheon is not up. That's fine. That is a-okay. I'm glad I only have to check here now. Like, I don't have to go anywhere else to check for rares now. I just stay here. So here's what we do. I now leave the group. This character logs out. You can't see it because it's on my other monitor. These guys are here. I can kill them on my server again. There's none of those on... No, I don't know. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'll check for Hemetheon, because it's been 2.5 hours. He might be up on Moonguard. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll get on my next character, who's in Zangarmarsh. I'm going to have to fly them over here. While we check all these. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of shards from this. This might be the best way to farm shards. just hopping servers over and over. Just keep the rotation of it going. I might have to get myself another subscription on that account for tomorrow. Maybe, you know? Emetheon, are you up and around here by chance? Maybe? Dragon? I'm not seeing any. Kill these guys. Why I kill these guys, I am going to start getting my other character over here. They're in Zangamarsh, so that's not that far off from here, to be honest. And as long as I just watch Kyle Excels, I should be fine. Alright, second character is in the zone. Why do I feel like this character is not the one I need to phase over? No, these guys have been up for 4 hours. Okay, I'm good. I forget which character it is that I don't need to worry about because they're the same phase. Hemetheon! What a phase! Drakeskill Hallberg? No. He gave me a random chess piece I don't need. Not random. You know what I mean. Yeah, this dude, this farm, Phil, brilliant idea with this farm. Amazing idea. Like, this is such a good way to farm the shards. I have 87 right now. That's crazy how much I have. And then I just kill these guys over and over. Because they're all up. Yeah, this is a much faster way to farm it. That's for sure. Like, I don't even know why I didn't think... I completely forgot I had my second account. I'm going to be real with you. I forgot my second account existed. Alright, let's go to the ethereals now, and then we can swap accounts. Or swap characters. Now, I do believe it's going to be a little unlikely. But I'm going to go check at the landing. I'm going to swing by there anyway and see if somehow maybe people in this server did the event and it passed and the vendor's just there by chance. Very, 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 very unlikely, but hey, you know what? You never know. You never know. I'm already at 93, dude. This is so fast. And the likelihood of these guys being here is no. Just a no. Just a whole no. I do think, however, that doing this could make Blade's Edge just go so much faster that it could be the quickest zone we're in, not counting Ogla. So that might be what we like to call a conundrum. Perhaps, maybe. Because can I really get a video? Can I make a video out of 10 hours? 11 hours, my bad. I mean, I guess I could. If I make a decently length video. out of that time? That's the question. Like, I think the Hellfire Peninsula video might only be around 30-ish minutes. At this rate, maybe a little bit longer. Alright, leave party. Log out. These guys are going to be back up on Moonguard. Perfection. I just kill them all again. I mean, if you guys want to drop, like, you know, one of the depleted items I need, you didn't, but you could have. You could have. You didn't, but could have. I think it's the one that's in Hellfire Peninsula is probably the one that doesn't matter. Yeah, Rare Checka is the one that we don't have to do. I'm already at 112, guys. This is ridiculous. Then I get on this character. I mount up. We're flying towards Blade's Edge. These guys I pull. We all fight together. We have a big old brawl. Get them in the Blade's Edge. And land on the spikes. Loot all this stuff. That sells for nothing. Invite collect. Guess what? They all respawn. Dude. Have we broke the system? Has the system been broken? Have we just gamed the system so hard? And a lockbox? I don't even have keys right now. I need to buy some more keys. I think we've gained the system on how to get these really fast. Now I'm just getting a ton of shards. Look, I'm at 127 shards now. In how much time? I think I went from 90 to 127 in like 4 minutes. I checked when I got out here, it was 540. And now it's 544. And I was at 90 when I got out here. Now I'm at 127. It's insane how much I'm getting. I will go see if Hemathion is up, and we'll go get the other ones that are over here. Yeah, I'm going to have so many bosses to spawn. If I don't get a single thing that I need from these bosses, I'm actually going to be annoyed. I'm going to be a little on the annoyed side. What are these shenanigans I return to? It's like you're playing 40 chess or something. I have my second account. This is an idea given to me by Phil. I have my second account out here. I invite collect on that character to phase them over to a different server. And then he just kills these mobs again instead of waiting for these mobs to respawn. He just kills them himself. However, I don't think Hemathion is going to be up because this server does not look like it's been up for long enough. Okay, it's only been about 57 minutes. So that's not enough time for him to respawn. Or him to spawn here, I should say. Yeah, this is such a grand idea. Like, I'm just crushing this. Remember when I said 2 minutes ago I was at 127? Well, now I'm at 140. It's insane. each character on... I made these characters for the purpose of farming rares in TBC, because I knew that they were going to be an issue. So I figured I would do this and just farm them. But I haven't used them since Zangamarsh. Or maybe I used one a little bit in Terrakar. That was about it. But out here, it's so much nicer. So this phase is done. I leave the party. These guys respawn? They're starting to. They're starting to respawn. Actually, no, they fully respawn. Dude, this is insane. Log out on this guy. I have one more character to check that we can do it on, and then I can just recycle. So I think I'm going to get to... I don't even know what I want to get to be honest. I just have no idea what I want to stop at. Amethion might be up. I have a feeling his is like a 3-hour respawn. Yeah, I have... Okay, this is not fully up yet. It is taking a little bit. I have one more... Actually, I think I'm done. That was the entirety of the second account. I went through all the alts. All the ones I had set up for TBC. So, at 150, which I think is a really good stopping point, let's go check the bosses. Let's summon them and see if we get something we need. Which is the sword and the gloves. Right, Braxish? Could you drop one of them there depleted items that I need? No, you didn't. You didn't drop one. Dude, my bags are all over the place. A lot of stuff to sell, though. Next. Oh, Morg Incinerator. How are you doing? Not well enough because you gave me garbage. How about over here? All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, how about this one? Oh, Braxis, you're back. Still didn't drop what I'm looking for. Wow, I went through all my shards already. And we're back to Incinerator. Alright, just you guys, I guess. I didn't get a single one. I did 4 bosses and didn't get a single depleted I needed. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little peeved. Thought with all those shards I'd at least get one depleted thing I needed. But alas, I didn't. But we know the strat now. And all I have to do is invite Kalak back on the very first character and we just do the cycle all over again. We get shards in no time. Even for 2 more hours. I got another hour until I'm done streaming. Oh, for game time. Yeah, you're right. It's almost out of game time. You're not wrong. Off to bed, Mr. Knabble. Good luck on getting those depleted items. Catch you again tomorrow. All right. Asturgio, I appreciate that you have been here. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Oh. Oh, on Moonguard it's here? I mean, no one's here. There's no way I don't even know why. Why did I sit down and try to stop this? I knew this would not... Well, how much health do they have? I don't know why I'm here.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I don't know why I'm here. I know I can't solo this. I just don't... I should not even waste my time with it. I just need to leave. Hey, this patrol here. Hey, you guys. Do you happen to have a lot of shards on you? Because I have a feeling you might. 6. Yeah, you definitely do. These patrols are worth killing. However, I can't help but notice that there's some mobs that are not here. Very likely due to me. So what I do is I'm going to get back on my first character, on my second account.
More work?
Mint Fresh, thank you very much for the... Hold on. My game's freaking out. I can't look at Twitch. For the 7 months, it says? 7 months. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if it really would have changed much there, Highly Broken. I guess it could have changed a little bit. I'm just thinking, like, would it really change much? Because those mobs spawn relatively quick. There wasn't a whole lot of downtime for them too often. This one has a lot of downtime. Like, they don't respawn for like 5-ish minutes. And you get them all done within like a minute. Four shards from that group. Easy. Should be easy, dude. Should buy a key. I should buy some keys. I'm gonna get this group, then I'm gonna buy some keys real quick. Yeah, this is the way to go. This is the shard farm. Yeah, I think Blade's Edge might turn into the quickest zone that I've done. Because I just can't do whatchamacallit half the time. Did Core Forge keys go down? Nope, they went up. 96 gold a piece, dude. What the fuck? Insane. It went up by so much. All right, let's do this. Let's open this lockbox, and then I'm gonna vendor and make some room. The only way to get Ogrela rep are dailies, right? Yeah, it's only the dailies. And that's a whole nothing. All right, vendor time. Vendor time.
Many wares. Many farewells.
What's up, Cody? How you doing today? Ugh. Guys, we are going to be in a ad break soon. PM soon. It's going to be the last ad break of the stream, so you guys know what that means. You get to keep playing as long as you keep guessing games. Yes, yes. Now, if I could find Hemathion, this phase might have him up. I don't think I found him before. Those are the other rares that I found, so Hemathion might respawn. I don't know. I'll check for him while I'm out here. Almost pulled that flare. I don't need to pull him. There we go. With what? What am I in combat with? Huh? That's what I thought. Whole lot of nothing. Don't keep me in combat when I don't need to be. I'm back on the office TV. Let's go. Did you win your bet because I got that item? Remember that being a thing last time you were here? How goes the Knabble in chat? I finally finished ATT on Dead Mice. Hell yeah. Congrats. You would need to... Like, if you have an ally guild, you could join their neighborhood or join a public one. I guess it would just go to Stormwind and just go through the portal, I would imagine, and then go from there. I would think. I don't remember how I did mine. Congrats, Sparky. You've made it home. Hemathion, you want to be up, buddy? Yeah, sometimes it's like that. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I can see why it does that. Schmeichel spending on dinner. Victory never tastes as good. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. Alright, so that's done. That group is done. Hemathion is not up. I leave group. I get my other character. I log out. These guys are partially respawning, so we'll just kill them while we're here. I'll wait for the other one to log out so I can log back in. Got a second to wait. Oh, the house, you should be able to switch upper right. Yeah, that is true. You should be able to do that. Excuse me. And guess what? Ready? And they're all back. Is there any new endeavors this month or still the same old, same old? I think it's the same old, same old. At least the 3 that my neighborhood voted on. Still don't have one in my Horde neighborhood, which is good. If he goes Consortium, I'm actually going to be pissed. I should DM him like, hey, what are the options for neighborhood this month? I need to get through Netherstorm as quick as possible. This Consortium might actually screw me a little bit. Or, for my Horde neighborhood, I end up being the absolute best rep getter because I'm going to be farming all their dungeons. Hey, dude, I saw you in game like a few days ago. I was the evoker at the Skyguard defense event thing. Do you remember that? I wanted to say hi before you flew off. I didn't know. Oh, it's all good, dude. I think I remember. I remember there being an evoker. I don't remember the name. I remember you healing and stuff. I'm still here. The event is rough, but I do remember that. I remember there being an evoker. I'm just not good with names. I don't remember names. I'm sorry, I flew off too quick. I'm a little speedy. I got nothing but do but speed. Did you manage to get it done yet? Because I sure haven't. Two more shards and back to 70. That means it's 2 more turn-ins. Let's head over to the Ethereals. Kill them. What event? The Bashir landing event out here in Blade's Edge. It happens every 2 hours. For some reason, it is scaled to level. Even if you're not Consortium on your Endeavor. So all the mobs out here are still max level, or like level 35, 34 to me. And they're elites, and boy, do I have a hard time surviving. Very not good time surviving those guys. They hurt. I mean, I just saw you doing Blades. It's in the thumbnail. Ogala was my 100th rep, and I was going for the original Exalted achievement. It's one of the few reps. One of the few reps of early WoW. I just never got Exalted. Don't know why. I just never did. It's all good. I went to look, but you weren't streaming at the time. I was there for the Endeavor, but it was too difficult with the scaling, so I left too. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I'm pretty sure I was streaming. You know what? That might have been the day that the YouTube stream was being all buggy and it wasn't working. It might have been that day. I think I'm actually thinking about it. It might have been. So that might be why you wanted to see me. But yeah, the event's a little too scaled, and I am having a hard time trying to get it done. I'll have to make like a raid group or something to try to finish it. This is the last one? It was. Okay, leave group. You start logging out already. You leave this group. Ah, they're partially up. It's like half done. Hey, Ruby, congrats on having another house. Any second now, my other character will log in. Just waiting. You're going to invite me over, and then we'll do another lap. Going to make a pet cafe. Nice. Where is the ad break? The ad break thing didn't pop up yet. Around that, Phil, yeah. About 80 and 50-ish minute, or 15 minutes. It's pretty damn quick doing it this way. And guess what? I do this and ready, set, they're all here again. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that nutty how it's just such an easy way to farm these now. There's the ad break. All right, guys, it is the final ad break of the stream. You know what that means.
Chapters.
It means if you keep going and you keep getting the game right, you get to keep playing Chat Guest Games. What up, Surveyor? You're by yourself. There's your slaves. They're Man of Dead slaves. That's their name. Yo, 8 shards? Happy day. I need to finish Days Gone. I started it, and I was really enjoying it, but it was just not one of those times that it, like, pulled me in. You know how, like, you start getting bored of the games you play, and no matter what you play, it doesn't pull you in? It was one of those times. I should finish it. Where's the other one? Did I miss it? I passed it. Hello, gentlemen. Good to see you. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe like some Age of Empires special edition or whatever. We're gonna do some weird shit like that. Definitely was not Age of Empires. You know what? It's still during the ad break, so it's fine. You could fail this one. That's okay. That's acceptable. That one's fine.
Chapters. Game.
It's you only start failing on when you're out of the ad break. What is this game? What are you even looking at? That's not the Pridwin, is it? I don't think so. Definitely not. Is this? It looks Dying Light-ish. I can see where you're coming from with that. That's only up? That's what the game looks like? Oh. I didn't know that's what it looks like.
Shut down.
All right, the ad break is done. We're back. This is the final one, so you guys cannot mess up a game for 10 minutes. Whatever happens first, either we hit 10 minutes or you guys miss a game. What a phenomenal picture, just a black screen. Oh, that looks alien-esque. I was going to say that. Fun Knabble fact. Alien is one of my favorite movie franchises. There you go.
Shut down.
That looks very familiar. I genuinely thought it was DS3 for a second. Don't tell me you have to put in the name. Like the... Oh no, it's definitely not.
You win.
Oh, it was Castlevania, is it? I thought it was DS3 for a second.
Shut down. Game.
You win.
Alright, guys, just going in there getting that Half-Life knowledge immediately. Look at you go.
Games.
You win.
Bill got lemmings immediately.
Shut down.
You win.
Guys, it's Need for Speed. Guys, you gotta go fast. Because you have a need for it.
Shut down. Games.
I have an idea of what game this might be. I still think it might be this game. Medal of Honor was not... We already had that earlier today. It was not the game I was thinking of.
Shut down.
Games? Alright, guys, what's that? It's fire. How are you gonna... Okay. You guys got DS2 really quick.
Shut down.
Yeah, but what about that? What about all that? Now you're stuck. Nice try. Now you guys are stuck.
You win.
Shut down. Games.
You win.
Oh, we win.
Shut down. Games.
Was that a win or a lose? I want to be honest with you. I'm looking at my phone to go through all the Discord notifications I've been getting all day. And now I'm trying to
You win.
make sure that was bad. It's Jeopardy. Hey, good work, guys. It's Jeopardy.
Shut down. Games.
You win.
Okay, you guys just know stuff. I didn't realize my chat was full of knowers.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess.
All right. You guys are getting games. I'll be real with you. You're getting the games. You're kind of just like paying attention in like the background. Oh my guys, come on.
You win.
It's a Mario Party. Look at him. He's having a party. Be real. That's kind of like, think about it. If he's having a party and that's what they do the entire time, I'm not sure if it's a fun party. Because they're like racing and then they're getting treasure under the sea and then random board things happen and they're getting launched like 1,000,000 miles an hour to the start. It's like, I don't know if it'd be a fun party. I'm going to be real. We got 30 seconds remaining and no one's got it yet.
You win.
Okay.
More work.
Gemma with the 10 months. I appreciate it, Gemma. Thank you, thank you. We're currently in an ad break. We've got for 3 more minutes.
Chat guess.
Or unless everyone misses a game, you never know. All right, that should be a giveaway. I think I know what game this is.
You win.
That was the one. Sully Moo got it. That's the one I thought it was, and it was. I've got a few more minutes. You're crushing the games today.
Guess.
Absolutely crushing them.
Games?
Oh my god, that's so easy.
You win.
Look how easy that was. It just... Everyone just knew. Everyone knew right away what it was. Whatever happened to words? It was being buggy and I wanted something new to happen.
Games?
So we got this.
You win.
I just wanted something different. And words was being really weird where it just wasn't launching and it was getting stuck and
Chat guess.
it wasn't accepting words and it was being really odd.
You win.
I think I have that game. I think I have missed. I heard it's a good puzzle game. Maybe I should play that.
Chat guess.
Oh my god, again?
You win.
Dude, the first Lego Star Wars game, look at that.
Chat guess.
And now we're getting some really easy games. Come on now.
You win.
You got a minute yet, guys. A minute. One whole mini nut yet.
Chat guess.
All right, here's where it gets rough.
Games?
Well, I mean, I didn't have that back then, Paul. It was just... I think I bought it on Steam at some point. I think, anyway. This is it. This is going to be the one that's going to hold everyone up. They can't figure it out what it is. That's a chair. I can't tell if that's water or if that's... Oh my god, I know what this is! I know what this is! Is this what I think it is? I get it. It's 100% what it is. I know exactly what this game is. I 100%ed this earlier last year. Right at the end of last year. I'm not going to do it because you guys need to figure it out. This is Abiotic Factor.
Lose.
Phenomenal crafting survival game. Phenomenal crafting survival game. Very good. I would highly recommend anyone who likes crafting survival to try out Abiotic Factor. It's a very good game. Like, very good. Hello? Can I get back to the WoW, please? Hello? Anyway. I got 142 shards. Let's go see if we get some bosses. Like, I saw the one picture, I'm like, wait a minute. And then I saw that they were at Flat Hill, I'm like, yeah, that's abiotic. Look at my little brain knowing things. Summon a boss. Let's, please. Give me the depleted sword. Give me the depleted sword. Just drop it. You suck, buddy. You suck. Did you? Let's find out. Well, see, Sparky, on my end, you were the third person to use Slime Rancher, so I don't think it's rigged. I think your internet's slow. Because on my end, I saw you as the third one. Just saying. You could post it in Discord. Look, I will. Hold on, let me find it. Slime Rancher. I'll take a screenshot myself. Oh, give me some of that adamantite. Give me that shit. Mine it up. Hell yeah. Alright, let's summon another dude. Another guy. Galvanoth. Didn't drop what I wanted. At all. I mean, the chat messages have to go to a central server first and then be read by Knabble's game client, so there's 2 points of failure in ping shenanigans. I mean, yes, I'm just showing you what chat I had, dude. I'm just... Oop, that's the wrong button. That was not what I wanted to hit. Alright, one more. Then we're out of shards again. Where's the other one? There it is. I thought it was over here. Alright, back to Galvanoth. I'm being, I think, a little greedy. I did get 3 depleted items already today. Maybe I'm just being a little greedy. Thinking that I should get another one. I'm just saying, though. I do need 2 more. And I would like for them to drop. Nice to me. Congrats. Demi, that's just how it is sometimes. You got to learn the big ticket items, but then you know that your collection is better than the rest because you got some rarer items. That's all you need to know. You're adding better quality to your collection. Oh, I didn't open this. Didn't need to open that. Raptor ribs, get out of here. I don't want you. You and your stupid rib. Or this serpent flesh, get out of here. Or this rune claw, I don't want you either. Go away. Hematheon, you up? Didn't think so. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to mix it up a little bit. Because I've been doing shards a lot and I want to take a little break. Let's go run Gruul's. Let's go see if we just get some stuff done from Gruul's lair. Just cuz, you know? Let's just go do a little raid real quick. Rules doesn't take you very long to get done, so it doesn't really matter. But it doesn't hurt either. You bought steaks? Nice. I had some filet mignon that we turned into skewers on Mother's Day. That was pretty good. Oh, Gruul, I'm here. I can't wait for this quick dungeon run. This quick raid run. Hey, look, it's all your guys. What? Are you stuck? What's going on here? I'm so glad I am just perma-CC. Malefic Mask of the Shadows? No, no Malefic Mask of the Shadows. Rogue shoulders, rogue shoulders. Garbage. Yep, we need to turn some of these in. That's fine. Was this the boss a fire mage had one tank for the ads? I think that sounds remotely familiar. This was the mage tank boss. The one we just did, I think. That sounds familiar. I remember hearing stories of that. McLeach says yes! Very loudly. Had to make sure that we knew that he knew. Don't be mean like this, Gruul. I don't even need to fight you, okay? I'm just doing it for the love of the game, buddy. Alright? And that's what? Not even a piece of tier. You did drop the cool shield, though, for all the Draenei Paladins out there. But you didn't even drop the... a tier token for me? What's this about, buddy? What's this all about? Alright, this goes into here. And these go into here. That, I don't know why is over there. That just goes there. These can come over here because these are the Nax things. These are all just tier tokens that need to get used up. All these are things I got today. These are things I want to sell, and that is the thing that needs to go to my bank. Alright, well, we did Gruul. Yeah, we kind of did that, huh? Not really sure. Problem is there's nothing else to do. That's the problem with this zone. And then all I really have to do is just farm shards. You have an interesting mog.
You like?
Sir. Alright, did I scare you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't do the other raids. I mean, I guess I can go do some other raids right now to kind of waste a little bit of time. None of the other raids are done yet. I could go do the raids. I kind of just waste a little bit of time right now. That's not an awful idea. It's not an awful idea to just go do another raid or so. That I have no idea, Sparky. That I don't know. I'm assuming Scarecrow for the opera event for Wizard of Oz. You know what? We're not going to do Maggie. We're going to do Serpent Shrine. We'll do Serpent Shrine. Why not? Why not? Fly my dragon in the water. Do it. Be the best water dragon you can be. Yes. Yes. Good job. I love your episodes. I'm on episode 11. Just started watching before the bed is the best. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thanks for watching. New season's going to start this Sunday. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thanks for watching. Yeah, let's just do Serpent Shrine. Waste a little bit of time. I got 30 minutes until the stream's over. I'm kind of tired of farming shards all day. Mix it up here at the end. See if we can get some fun stuff. I'm also getting a little on the hungry side because, again, I only had that sandwich midstream. I haven't eaten anything else today. And so I'm a little on the hungry side, and I'd like to make some food. And we're on. Hooray. Splendid. Looking through my emails right now while we wait for the elevator to go down. That's the best time to do it. Nothing special. I mean, normally I do, Bill, because even if I don't use it for actual, like, in-game farms, I still use it to, like, get B-roll and to get footage and all that other stuff. Like, the Season 3 intro, the TBC one, I used a second account to get a part of the footage there. So I still use it one way or the other. I'm probably going to use it at the end of the Hellfire video, so I'm going to need to renew it one way or the other. So, it is what it is. I mean, of course it's 100% collect. He's the one that does all the farming. You sit there and smile at me all you want. I will give sass, and you cannot stop me from the sassening. Can I just skip by here? You guys don't want to care about me, right? Fuck, you care about me. Why? Why? Leave me be. Just want to skip all this. I don't have to kill that boss, right? I can just skip it. I don't have to kill it. Greater heal? No thanks. Fishing time. Let's see what I get. I'm 5 hours into the Dalaran coin fishing extravaganza. Oh, I got it on the first try. Hello, boss. I am so glad I have the Dalaran coins done. So glad I did them so long ago. Gee, when did I do them? When did I get all my coins done? Was that it? Bush remover. Nope, that's the Broken Isles coin. Put the coin fishing achievement. Back in 2014. I got all that done. Thank God, too. That is a grind. No, Hydros doesn't show an ATT. I'm done. I have everything from that boss. I was saying, do I need to kill it to progress the dungeon, like progress the raid? That's what I was concerned about, if I had to actually kill it to kill Vash. Which I don't think I do. Make it so hard to hit you. Nothing I needed. No core to Screaming Terrors. Nope, we got some random belt, a trinket, and some boots. That's a lot of verse. Why does it say that? You guys... Okay, hold on a second. Can I get out of the water, please? Did you read that trinket for a second? Increase your versatility by plus 96 for 20 seconds. First off, it's for a priest only. Second off, it's 96 verse at this level is actually insane. But mainly that it says plus 96. It doesn't just say it increases your versatility by 96. It just increases your versatility by plus 96. But 96 verse is actually a lot. I wish I could use that. That actually would be a replacement for something. Probably Connor. There's 96 verse. If it gives you any idea how much verse is. Let me find one thing that has just like a little bit of verse on it. This is 7 verse. 7 versatility is 1%. Like, that's a lot of percent versatility. Would have been like, what, 12% versatility if I used it? I'm sure there's some diminishing returns to that. But that'd be crazy. Let's just do a full lap. Let's just do it, a full lap. Going around at the speed of sound. I just need tier tokens. I don't even... Do I give a shit about the tier tokens today? Well, I got nothing else to do, so I guess we'll just do them. Doesn't hurt. I guess. I genuinely was afraid that I just missed that jump. I jumped there for a second. I'm like, I fucked it up. I'm going to fall in the water. Thank God I didn't. I thought it. I definitely thought, I'm like, yep, I'm going in swimming. I'm going swimming. And 96 versatility is kind of a lot. Like, actually a lot. Wow, I can't wait to see that Soulbound. Look at that, Soulbound. Hooray. Let's start bringing my rogue through here. Start getting all the patterns. Like, I made the video, what collectors want, and I'm going to be real. The big thing I want out of it is the first thing I talked about. Just the Warband profession book would be so nice. It would be so nice to just have that. We don't have to worry about all these recipes that are soulbound and... It would be so nice. Well, I know I wanted to worry about getting some tier tokens just in case I needed some, but I guess I got them. I guess he was wanting to give me tier tokens. Wow, another soulbound pattern. Cool. You know what would happen? I would run this on my rogue, who's my leather worker, and not get a single pattern to drop. I'll just get none of these to drop. Like, they're dropping all the time on Kodlak because he doesn't have leather working. I would then run it on my leather worker and just get none of them to drop. Oh, little guys. The little dudes. So many of them. Yes, visitors, aka me, the visitor. I can't wait for you to... Oh, there we go. Now we start this again. Fun times, guys. I'm just stuck here. What can I do about it? Absolutely nothing, because I'm the only one in this group. Oh, I could have moved there. I could have. It was for a second. I could have actually done it, but instead I just stood there. Oh, thank God. I'm swimming? No, 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 no. God damn it. Go away. Please. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Don't you get me. Don't you get me. Guy is chasing me and won't leave me alone. It won't leave me alone. Tier token. And a tier token. Oh, we got this. It's kind of like whatever. And then we got that. That's for shamans. I'm not a shaman. Oh, thank God the sentient water spout stopped chasing me. Orogrim. It's fighting time. Yes, buddy, you and me. Throwing down. Alright, Moragrim, I need the Illidari shoulder pads and the war boots of obliteration. Could you do that for me? Could you be a doll face and do that for me? Moragrim, you gonna drop it for me? Ready? Set? Yes! We got the Illidari shoulder pads. They're cloth shoulders. I do play a warlock now, so nice. Cool. Got those. Got another thing done from this raid. We also got a mage trinket, plate shoulders, a pet, and some other stuff that we don't care about. Time for Lady Vash. Other than tier tokens, I am down to just 2 drops in this raid. That's not too bad. Nothing. And we get still nothing. Lady Vash, I'm coming. We're gonna fight, you and me. The D&D now, a great one. Hey, have fun with D&D. Have a good rest of your night. Catch you later. Hopefully tomorrow, because I'll be here. I'll be here. All right. Don't shoot your bow at me. You're gonna stun me and they're gonna run backwards. We're gonna have to do this the whole song and dance over and over. I'm glad we got here in a second. Can you imagine? Still, it's just a cosmetic bottom piece that turns you into a Naga. Why is your nameplate brown? What the fuck was that about? Shouldn't it be white? Why did it change color? Like a weird beigey color right now. That's why. What'd you do to Platinator? And now these guys have different colors on their nameplates. Why? Why do we have to change it to this beige? I am what we like to call confusion. You got one. I don't even know why I run around. I should just sit here and wait until the green hydro things come after me. I'll sit here and wait. There's no point in me running around. It doesn't do anything. No matter how many stacks she gets, it doesn't really do anything to me either. If you're up, then the other thing should be up soon, right? I'll wait till I see a little green come through here. It's gonna keep getting bigger, dude. There it is. The green little... I found it. We'll be A-okay. She can't do anything to me. I'm too strong. Oh, hello, sir. Anyone see a little green anywhere? Kind of waiting. Little green. I found it. Back here. Do this one. All right, we need one more. One more. Warcraft. I feel like I should know that name, but I'm blanking on the lore. Who are they? They are a Tidewalker. I don't know if he's got any lore to him. Let's find out. No, he has no lore on him. Not in the dungeon journal, so I don't know anything off the top of my head. He's just a sea giant in the dungeon. Dave, what do you... Because that's an interesting command. What are you trying to get what a about is? Because that actually might be something I can add. I just don't have it. Like, what are you trying to receive from the about command? That actually might be something I can add. That's what I'm thinking. It might be about just what zone locked is as a whole. I'm afraid. The general vibes gold. Okay, you know, that's probably not a bad idea for me to probably put something in there. I'm just always assuming that people are only watching the streams from coming from the video, so they don't know like they would just know what the challenge is. But it makes sense that not everyone would. I should probably make that command. Might do that after stream. Thanks for bringing that up. I want to do that. But the general gist of what zone locked is I get into a zone. I have to collect everything before I can leave it, and then I go to the next zone. Everything that is obtainable that I can actually get. And she's dead. And one tier piece. Dropped her bow. Nah, not a good bow. And that's about it. I want to write that. Let me move this over here. To-do list. About redeem. Try to do that tonight before I forget. Let's welcome Hop here from the Wowhead feature. Happy to hear you've been responsive. Oh, very cool. Do you have a dozen plus alts available for those multiple lockouts with this? No, actually. So what I do is this is collect. It is his journey because he's an Earthen. He had a directive to explore the world and collect everything. Well, he wanted to explore the world and collect everything now that he can leave Khazalgar. And his directive makes it so that he can only do one zone at a time. So it's kind of his journey. I do have a Horde and Alliance version of collect. So that way I could do the Alliance and Horde quests and stuff that are only exclusive to each faction. So I technically have two characters that can do the challenge, but it's just that. So it's basically just him. All right, let's get back. What is that noise I'm hearing? Actually, I should probably go to the bank because I got a lot of stuff I need to deposit. A lot of reagents. I just need to clean up my bags. I got a lot of stuff from all the stream today. But yeah, that's what the whole series is about. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's head back to Shattrath so I can turn all this stuff in. But the stream ends in like 10 minutes. I'm glad to know that, chair, please stop. New chair, it slides all over the place still. That the Wowhead feature is actually working. And all that jazz. All right, Cassie, have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later. I need to clean up my bags. I got a lot of stuff in here. I don't want to go too much farther without just cleaning some of this up.
Glorious abundance.
Phil with another 10 gifted subs. Phil, you're a madman today, okay? You gave a lot of subs today. I really do appreciate it. But I just want to make sure everything's okay. Like, don't sub if you can't. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are here in chat and you got a gifted sub, please thank Phil. I would appreciate it. I'm sure they would appreciate it. No, please don't do anonymous. I don't know why if you do anonymous, every alert pops up one at a time. I don't understand why it does that. Will this just work? Didn't think so. Oh no, it did. I want to make sure it didn't go to any of the other tabs. It didn't. Perfect. Alright, character, deposit reagents. Go outside. I need to vendor. I have so many things in my bags from that raid and just from today. Lots of grinding today. Okay. Let's go put this away. Just throw this in here. And I wanted... Oh. Character. Reagents. Log. They're not called log? Oh, what are they called? The different wood. Is it just wood? Lumber. Duh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Nice. Sparky, I really hope it doesn't happen. Well, thank you, Phil. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You've been very, very helpful, and I really do appreciate it. Greens. These auctions up there so that way I can, make some more money. I mean, technically I have the two quote-unquote disguised collects, but they're not part of the main series. They're just kind of there. Feel free to ignore this. Might be just me. I feel like including the 100th of a second in your zone time classes will chill vibe of the stream. And it instills a sense of urgency, in my opinion, please. The 100th? I mean, that's just how the timer does it. I mean, I could... Hold on, give me a second. Where's my timer? Hello? Where is there? I don't know if I could do this. It doesn't really do anything. Auntie, why are you inviting me? Right now it's all over the place. It's just oh wait, could I do this? I mean, sure, I could do that. I mean, it's just how the timer works. There we go. I'm just capturing the split, so that's why it looks like that. There's a little dot there. Now it's all over the place. Hold on. Now I screwed it all up. Does it look better that way? I mean, that's fine. It's just to track how long I've been in a zone, which actually I should not have had that running when I was in that raid. That's a whoops-a-daisy on my part. I should actually pause that. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not, like, I have no opinion on if it's better or not. Auntie, is there a reason why you invited me? Did you invite me by accident? Yeah, I literally just have the program up and it just captured the program. That's all it is. Oh, you're doing no keys. I hate to tell you this. Collect can't do keys at the moment. A little too low in the level and gearing department to do a key. Just saying, just a wee bit low. All right, the only thing I think I can do really yet today, because we do end in 5 minutes, not even 4 minutes, is I'm going to check to see if the last rare is up that I need. Hemetheon, and we go from there. Thanks for getting stuck there. That's cool. Three hours for a Hemetheon could be up as long as no one killed him. You know what? I'll swing by and get these guys real quick. It's some shards. What do you mean timer's going? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think it really mattered that I just flew over here for that. But I should have had that timer turned off for the entire time I was doing that raid. Hemetheon, are you up? Please be up. Doesn't seem to be up. We do cry about that. The shard upgrade items? No, no, no. Are you talking about the depleted stuff? I'm missing the sword and I'm missing the gloves. Oh, shit. Hemetheon! Hello! We're right at the end of the stream. Do you want to drop your Drake scale hauberk by chance? Bitch. Another duplicate. Another duplicate. But yeah, no, I didn't. I'm still missing two. Which we'll see how tomorrow goes. Might have to get everyone together to help with the event out here because it's, you know, it's scaled weird. Actually need to get a group together to do it. Which is a little unfortunate. Last question, which baseball team, again, do you care for at all? Most of my family was really into the Yankees. Because it's always been. But I'm also partial towards the Mariners. But it's not, like, super into... I'm not, like, super into, like, one team or the other. So, like, if a game's on, I'll just watch it. If my family put it on or whatever. I'm not like, oh my god, they have to be here. Oh, I'm so upset because the Red Sox are on there or something. I don't give that much of a shit. Alright, let's just roll into here and we'll probably end the stream. It's coming to that time. We'll spend these tomorrow. But I'm going to pause the timer, stop my recording, chill on the music, which there really isn't any music going on. But I want to say thank you all for hanging out with me today and just vibing. I really do appreciate it, so thank you all for being here. I'm going to get out of here. I need to get some food, and then I'm going to work on the next video, and I got some stuff to do with my guild tonight. Sorry, Over. Yeah, it's right. We're right at the end. But I appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow. Who knows? We might finish Blade Edge tomorrow, depending on how it all goes. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, though, I'm going to skedaddle skadoodle. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.